How you guys doing today? Sorry, it took me a sec. We already have a Gamba going. Well, you guys can't really see it. There we go. You guys can see if I'm there. But that makes sense. 10-minute Gamba. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in, everyone. I'm gonna go back there. You guys know that there's a Gamba. Go Gamba. Go fucking gamble. As you're supposed to do. Hey, what happened to your hair, man? I took a shower after getting doused in water like 8 fucking times. We were recording something, and needless to say, I got a little wet. So, you know, full footage on the secret Eclipsical channel coming later down the line. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hey, Nova, Deadcon, Infinites. How you guys doing? So today we're tackling something that I have not even the slightest inkling of an idea of how it works, which is Refraction Railway 5. I never got to do Refraction Railway 4, despite the fact that it was open my entire time going through Limbus. So I'm really excited to try this. I'll return later. I'm watching Apothecary Diaries. Parker's a big fan of that. But yeah, so, I don't know. Like, I mean, this is the last thing we really have to do in Limbus. We've finished up everything up until Canto 8. And with Canto 8 being about a month away from release, I don't know. Like, what do we do now? Like, I actually have to wait. I have to wait for new content on this fucking game. It's awful. I waited for my card a little bit. I don't know why. I wanted to get rid of my Gunner card. So I'm on an Otis theme card right now. I've been doing a lot of mirror dungeon grinding. I got the, I'm pretty close to level 50 now. All I need are a shit ton more clears, a few random collection things, but I've gotten basically all the combat done. I've gotten all the shop done. This is the one that sucks. I want to get this. I think it would be really cool. I was talking with Pillow and another friend about it a while back, and they were like, you know, why actually go out of your way to, like, shard all these identities when, like, who actually cares if you get the completionist banner? Me! I care if I get the completionist banner. This is the season I started in. I want everything. The only banners that I'm not really too concerned about getting are this one, because why in the ever-living fuck would I want to pay 1,700 lunacy for this shit? That sucks. Like, unironically, Limbus might have the worst, like, pass package that I've ever seen in a game. Like, this shit is ass. Okay, almost done with achievements. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. But the main attraction of today is very much the railway, which I know nothing about whatsoever. I am completely blind when it comes to the railways. I've never really, like, I don't even know how they're properly structured. So I'm going to be getting probably, like, my best team that I have together. We'll see how it goes. Again, I don't know anything about the structure. I don't know this or that. But I kind of have the team picked out. There's a few 3-stars in here that don't really work that well since they don't have, like, a team complementing them. Like, we have Ardor Blossom Star, we have Spice Bush, we have Haisho Ryoshu, which I feel like are all a little out of place, but we're trying our best. This is going to be the whole stream's gamble. You need to gamble. Yeah, if you're going to gamble, gamble now. This gamble will not be available at any other point. But no, it's fair. It's fair. Let me explain my build. Let me explain what's going on. So I'm sticking, I got my main bleed team. That'll probably be my main thing. I'll probably stick with Kurokuma, Ishmael, and then probably almost the whole La Manchalan trio, or quartet. And then, like, I don't know, like, maybe Wild Hunt. I could go Kurokuma, Heathcliff to stick with the blood, but it's not too necessary. And then I have, like, a backup team of Sinclair, Hong Lu, and all of that. So we'll see. I don't know if bleed is the way to go. But then I do just have some strong identities. Haisho Ryoshu's pretty fucking good from what I've seen. And then we have Ardor Blossom and Spice Bush because they're the only two real things I have for these guys. I'm kind of broke on the ticket front. I should get more. Actually, I can't get more. Watch. Easy. There you go. We can level some stuff up real quick. Let me go to Spice Bush. Because I definitely think that he is probably the most underleveled of the bunch. But now he can kind of manage. I don't think there's anything specifically that I want to up tie for. Most of my party is up tie forward with the exception of Ryoshu, Faust, and Yi Sang. The only one that I think would be really worthwhile is this one, because if faster by 3 or more speed, coin power +1, that's pretty good, especially considering that if you're playing this Ryoshu right, you constantly have like 10 speed. But imagine not having 120 modules. I'm very sorry that I'm a broke ass bitch. I actually have to use my modules to like grind shit together. I wish I had a bunch. Oh, we can do our daily paid pools. Hang on. I bought $1 worth of lunacy so I can do my paid pools. I did end up doing 2 off-stream 10 pools on this banner because I got peer pressured into doing it. And then I obviously got nothing. I'm probably just going to be saving up for either Walpurgis tonight or some of the Season 8 extracts. Especially with this railway. Because the railway has rewards that are... Oh, imagine. This railway has rewards that are tied to, what is it? Like, where is it? If I go to Lost and Found. Like the guaranteed, or like the Deca extraction tickets. So I'll probably hold on to these, and just wait till like Walpurgis or something else. Also, a level beast ticket is kind of cool. I don't know what I'd use it on, but it's kind of cool. Oh my god, I need so many modules to claim them all. Holy shit. But yeah, so we're gonna go in. Entering. So go gamble. You kind of know my party at this point. And yeah, so I've glanced over this. I glanced over this last stream. This is gonna be interesting. So we have... First of all, I don't even know how this works. Like, do I just go back to back to back to back on these? I don't know. But I don't know. This is gonna be tough, especially with the La Manchalans down here. Like, we're gonna have to fight the Blood Fiend trio, which is a little spooky. I don't know anything about these 3 bosses. They can't appear in the mirror dungeons yet, as far as I'm aware. So I haven't seen a like hint of them. However, the first 3 here I'm relatively familiar with. So let's enter and figure it the hell out. All right. I'm thinking Hong Lu gets canned for Otis. I think having... And then I think Sinclair gets canned for Rodeo. Then we'll have a fucking stacked backup team of Sinclair, Hong Lu, Mersal, Ryoshu. And these are kind of like my backups. Like, that kind of suck ass. Also, before I start, please forgive my voice. I'm a little raspy today. Stream yesterday combined with the acting I've had to do for film stuff has been absolutely killing me. Please note that Identity's participating. Uh-huh. Well. 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 What? Well. Well. I was... No, No. No. I don't... I wasn't aware of this. Great. So I have a way that I can do this. So I'd say my best shot here is to run my main team secondary. So like run everything I can. Ideally 24 IDs needed. Yeah, well, quoting Yi Sang here, we don't fuck with the ideal. All right. Well, so this is going to be a team led by Sinclair, Hong Lu, these 4, with Ardor Blossom and Spice Bush. Now, the way you guys are saying it, it seems like Section 3 will let me use those IDs, which is good. I think. I don't know. Wait, that's actually, ooh. That changes things up. Sour Cream, thank you so much for the follow. So, does that mean... Will I not be able to use my Section 2 team for Section 3? Because if so, I should bring my goated team first, try to scrape through Section 2 with my less powerful team, and then go through again. Do you only get one shot? I think so. Yes, I don't know what that means. Like, can I use these guys? Or wait. I don't know. You can use any in Section 3. So that's different. So, yeah. While there's not a direct synergy between these guys, I don't think I need a synergy between these guys. All right. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in with this Sinclair, Honglu, Marisol, Ryoshu, then Ardor Blossom and Spice Bush. Actually, no. Since Ardor Blossom and Spice Bush are kind of the two odd ones out, I'm going to bring Middle Dawn and Kurokumo Heathcliff. And then these two right here. If I had a better Ishmael ID, I'd bring... No, you know what? I'm going to bring Wild Hunt right now. And then I'll bring Kurokumo when I have the full bleed team for the next part. And then I'll do all this. So yeah, let's figure it out. This will be great. I was not aware of this shit. Yeah, average level ID my ass. Whew. All right, this is gonna suck ass. How are you guys doing? I'm not doing good after learning this information. That was not exactly what I was expecting. This is fucked up and cruel. Hi, I do know you. So yeah, it does look like we just go, like this all takes place over the course of one battle. I'm not looking for turns here. When defeated, gain ego resources based on the affinity and rank of each attack skill this unit has. All right, I kind of know how you work. Okay. So, this is where up type 4 would be really nice. Let's start this to gain Strider Mao. I need to read. Prioritizes targets with the least number of negative effects. Target does not have any negative effects. Use Rough Expression of Love next turn, which we don't have. Target has more negative effects than Faint Memories on self. Use a Sad Embrace next turn. Okay. And then... Heathcliff, I'm going to do something similar. You're going to take out Dullahan because it also means you have a better chance. Kind of the same chance of winning the clash. I don't want to use all my strong stuff right off rip. So I'll use this for Sinclair. Favored ever so slightly. Which I don't even know how that works. Oh, shit, because I have an offense level up over this guy. Right, okay, so he's only level 46. Okay. Do that. That's fine. I'll take that. That's a neutral clash. Clash will counter, inflict 2 defense down next turn. Okay. Proof of loyalty. It's going for Honglu. Struggling, but you won't be struggling because it'll be the thing I want. This should be good. Okay. Nice. Good shit. That's fine. Unbreakable. Okay. Good. Nice Heathcliff. Alright. I'll need to pay attention what affinities they're weak to. Nice. Nice. That's really good. Because again, we can just play this for clashes and whatnot. Even if it's not getting us the most turns. Like, we're not going to be stacking high damage numbers. But as far as I'm aware, there's no stacking buffs the longer we go on. As far as I'm aware. Alright. Mechanic jump scare. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Dullahan's out. Strider's up. We do have Yield My Flesh. There's no consistent way to trigger that at the moment, which is fine. You are weak to Pierce, Envy, and Wrath. And then you resist Blunt, Pride, and Gloom. So who would have... I don't think I have anyone with Pierce, Wrath. But I have a lot of Pierce... Okay, this is fine. Expression of Love. There was rough expression of love. There it is. Target fixed. Targets the unit clash with expression of love last turn. On hit, inflict 3 nails. After clash, when inflict 6 nails. Target does not have any negative effects. Deal more damage. Thankfully, she has bleed and defense level down, which I'd classify as a negative effect. Now, can she reuse this? Yeah, 10 plus speed, reuse this coin once per turn. That's going to be a bit weak because it's a pride skill, but I'm okay with that. Then let's cycle out. No, I'm going to keep Sinclair's good one. Why does that have a minimum of 5? Oh, shit. Do you have... Oh, because you have attachment. Okay. Let's get that out of there. Let's do that. Rough expression of love. Right, so I need to be clashing you with this because I'm an idiot and a fool. But you have so much clash power that I'm struggling, aren't I? And that's a fixed target, too. I can't even power counter against that. But I'll have to trust Ryoshu on that. That's fine. All right. Then go this there. As for the rest of this, again, another power counter. The thing about Wild Hunt skill 1 is literally... Wild Hunt skill 1 makes no fucking sense because I might as well power counter him. Like, it is just better in almost every respect. Which I just think is kind of funny. All right, let's go. Come on, Ryoshu. That's my fucking goat. Nice. All right. 2. Oh my god, are you going to hit all these fucking coins? Holy shit. All right, I'll take that. Okay. What happens if you lose really early then? Yeah, just go back to the start. At least that's what I'm assuming. We're clashing really well, though, right now. We do have some unbreakable coins. That's going to be the scary thing about this Refraction Railway. I really do have to play around some of these unbreakable coins being a pain in my ass. Like, timid expression of love right now. Like, that's going to be bad. We're not bad, but it's not optimal. Thankfully, we do have Marisol in our party right now who has Pursuance, which I can use to heal. Even though this team was really shoddily thrown together, I at the very least know enough about these IDs to be able to hold my own. Right. We're going for the EX clear, aka less than 100 turns. Not on this one. What the fuck are you talking about? This is the first ever time I did this. Okay. It has targets with the least number of negative effects. So ideally, I want to make sure, yeah. Okay. This is good. Marisol, I wanted you to attack that. Which is fine, because I actually want you to use Rough Expression of Love next turn. Because then I can, to yield flesh, claim bones that. And then if I do that, I've seen better days. I've seen much better days. But Heathcliff's sanity is enough that I don't entirely mind. Dominating with a Just Vengeance. They're looking pretty solid, all things considered, on their coin tosses. Alright, I'm content with this. Again, I'm not... Yikes. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Nice. Just gotta be locked in for this shit. Gotta be locked in. We're fine. 2, 3. And he's doing more damage too. I do want Sinclair to use his strong attack like next turn, just because he could really fuck shit up with that damage. A Just Vengeance actually sucks against this guy, but who knows? Maybe it'll be more helpful down the line. Look at that. There goes Hung Lu, my goat. Okay. Draw the sword. Once we get that stagger, that'll be really good. That's exactly what I wanted on you. Okay. So you're angry. And then we have Impending Ruin, which is really good. We got Blink Step right here. You got defense skill down at the moment. And offense skill down. I don't mind either way what I'm using here. Marisol's getting this. To which I say... Yeah, claim this fucker's bones. Hopefully. We'll see. Either way, it's a win-win. Either I win the class and I'm chilling, or I don't win the clash and I'm boning. Hey-o. Finger right here. Can I get Wild Hunt on that? I can. Would this actually be better? No. Okay. But if you hit that... I'll trust Heathcliff. Especially since you have that minus 10% chance to hit heads. Okay. Nice. 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 Anyway, chat, how you guys doing? while I'm strategizing. Sorry, we kind of just hopped right into this today. But I was excited. I was really excited to do this because Refraction Railways really interest me because they are a lot more combat focused, and I feel like the game itself focuses on combat, but not nearly as much. You feel me? That's fine. So having something that's like a combat gauntlet is cool. I apparently just wish I had more IDs. Ah, bastard. It's fine. Right, because the impending ruin. You're fine, yeah, you know, that was Marisol. Sorry, I'm just so used to not having Marisol on my team that saying that, like, just didn't make sense. A sad embrace. Target fixed. Fully heals the target's SP. Turn end, enter staggered state. Oh. So there's actually a way to properly play around you that I just didn't know. I do have Durante. That is really important to note. There might be a divisive moment to use this. Okay. Fix the damage dealt to 0. Gain 2 fragile. So yeah, this is just overall super fucking good. Okay. Use acupuncture. Well, actually, no. I'm going to save... If I can, I'm going to save a stronger skill for next turn. Like, I'll save Requiem. Actually, wait. If I get Doulina out, I can Lament Mourning Despair. Which might not do as much damage as I actually wanted to do. But probably will do more than Requiem. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Nice. Damn, I'm trying to think, like, doing this in less than 100 turns is going to be rough. Especially if I'm already, like, struggling against the fucking teddy bear. Nice. Okay. SP fully healed. Alright. Engagement. Right. And then the resistances don't really matter since you're staggered. Which is super good. Is that how that works? No. Okay. So you still have your Sin Affinity resistances. I just never bothered to actually look when someone's staggered. Think of loyalty. Dude, if I get enough envy resonance. No, I'm thinking of Sinclair. Sinclair has a thing where, like, if you get a ton of envy resonance, you're chilling. I keep saying revenants. The envy revenants. Well, I do wish I could have that stagger on you next turn. It's whatever. You clear it first to the best of your ability, and then you do the optimizations. Yeah, that makes complete sense. I feel like you at least need to scout it out before prepping. Oh my god, yes! Oh, fuck yeah! First ever Refraction Railway. Yeah, we just fully caught up last Saturday. So now we're on to this. Clash lose. Deal only half damage against the enemy with the skill. There is no feasible way that I'm killing you. Unless there is. But yes, this is our first ever one. Okay. 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 And then have Don goes last. Maybe these guys will actually be able to kill before we even get there. Which is a maybe. A big maybe, but it's a maybe. Okay. No, definitely doesn't happen. Fuck. Okay. You know how it works, right? Using different units every section. No, I got jump scared by it. They added a pop-up for it. That's nice. Oh, so that wasn't originally there. That's actually insane. Okay. And then Don, fuck up with that. Nice. Oh, yeah. I always forget that this is different now. Again and again. Okay. Nice. That's fine. We are going to get hit by this. But honestly, if there's anyone close to a stagger threshold, which it didn't seem like there was, I would have rather they done that. All right. And now we should be able to end things this turn. I'll keep a Yield My Flesh with Marisol. And now, assuming this is wave-based, I will still have all of my SP next time around. You were expected to read the Steam news post about it. I did read the post about the Walpurgis Night and stuff. So apparently it's not lining up with real-life Walpurgis now. And it's going to be after Canto 8's run. Which means, like, that's fucked up, because I'm going to be in a bit of a gambling drought if I'm trying to save from Walpurgis. Okay? We got to end it this turn, which we will. Good. Okay? Okay. Nice. Ryoshu is just really taking a lot of hits. So what comes after this that makes you want to lobotomize yourself? Oh, whoa. Huh? Select buffs. What the fuck? Okay. 3 allies with the least SP heal 8 SP at turn end, excluding allies that are panicked or corroded. +1 poison charge count gained by allies with skill coins and effects. +1 to burn, bleed, tremor, and rupture and sinking potency inflicted with skills and coin effects. 3 allies. Okay. Shit. Enemy also gets a buff. Well, yeah, it's like that no matter what, though. Does this one only apply to section 1? Because if so, I don't care as much about it. But even then, this one does seem really good. Either that or Refracted Mind. It's got to be one of the two. Gain Refraction, I don't really care about. Applies to the entire section. I'm going to start with Refracted Mind. Alright. They apply through the whole railway. Okay, well, I was just lied to. Okay. Refracted Rose Hunter. Oh, wait. Ooh, hang on, banger. What theme is this? This is a theme. This has a motif I recognize. All right. Ooh, kind of a banger, though. Refracted Rose Hunter. Might mean he's a little different. So, yeah, he's focused on Rupture. Any passives? Let me read. Gain speed equal to the generated barbed lasso unit on the field. At 40% HP, gain a new pattern. Every turn, inflict Rupture equal to the enemy's speed against each enemy. Oh, shit. So you have, like, the ego gift. Inflict 2 barbed lasso instead. Gain 2 offense level and a defense level with every passing turn. But I think that's on 40 HP. At 10 plus clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose clash power by clash count divided by 10 in a clash, rounded down. 10 plus clashes. Got it. Target's Rupture immediately before attack, 20% chance to inflict count. When inflicting Barbed Lasso, generate a Barbed Lasso unit. Okay. So, if there are 3 enemies with Barbed Lasso, inflict 1 Barbed Lasso. So, the more Barbed Lasso there are, means the more units there are going to be. There's no easy stagger out like there was on the last one, which I got to be a little bit careful of. This does scare me. Would inflicting Bind on you be good? Because Red Eyes actually does do well here. Like, imagine a Red Eyes into a Red Eyes open. Ooh. But there is also Force for Flames, which can inflict Fragile. God, am I actually considering the fucking ego gift, like, on hit effects? Jesus Christ! It's like the Counter 7 Rose Hunter, but worse. Oh, shit, you're right. I could dodge. I'm gonna dodge you. Oh, wait. On hit, inflict 2 Rupture count. That's not a big hit to take, actually. I'm completely content just taking that normally. Okay. Heads hit, inflict 12 Rupture. There's nails here. What are you using? You're using a lot of Gluttony and Lust. Which I'll instantly become weak to if I use Hex now, which I don't want to do. Ryoshu by default is weak to Gluttony. Target has 3+ bind, inflict 1+ coin drop next turn. So if I, in theory, had a way to chain chains of others in that could be nice. I'm just thinking about, like, debuff stacking. Same with, like, Red Eyes and Force for Flames. Like, there is something to be said about, I don't think I have any Sloth, though. No, I do with Hong Lu. So if I get that Sloth with Hong Lu in 2 turns, then I could, in theory, use a Chains of Others to inflict Bind and attack power down, which I can then use Ryoshu to inflict a plus coin drop into a Red Eyes, which will just be an ego chain back-to-back, which doesn't seem like a lot, but I feel like the debuff of the attack power down and the plus coin drop could just be good overall. Oh, and there's this passive. Ooh, how expensive is this? Not very, especially with the ego resources I have. So I'm going to use this now for the passive. I think the passive might actually be really good. And it's also changing... Okay, it does up my lust resistance a little bit, which is the primary affinity he's using. As for the rest of this, we're favored on Spike Whip. I can't yield flesh at all, right? No, that's neutral. Yes, I do want that. Okay, wait, that could be really good. I don't know what he's weak to yet either, because I've never actually fought this guy, which is a little scary. I can't get Doulina out. I could offset this defense. Never mind, because I'm too fucking slow. I think the NyQuil's kicking in. Or no, wait. I do win that clash no matter what. So I don't want to use that right now. Because my minimum is 14. His maximum is 14. So I don't actually want to use that. As much as I do want to claim his bones. This one I'm okay with using, though. As for the rest of you... They're all clashes I'm somewhat willing to take, besides Don. And that does good damage to Don, too. So I'm not the biggest fan of it. But I could take Sinclair. Let's go. Okay. I'm content with that. Nice. Okay. The shield's gone. Perfect. Red eyes him. I really need some health gain on Ryoshu. She is very close. Like, one, like, good attack away from getting her ass kicked. She's very squishy. Ooh, that's a cool-ass animation. Greater / vertical. At long last. Ugh. That could have been much nicer, but whatever. Okay. Nice. And then, yeah, so you are weak to slash. That's what I thought. Barbed lasso. Shit. Okay. I feel like everyone has, like, no health. I guess I'm just not using tankier units right now. Okay. Prioritize targets with barbed lasso. You're definitely weak to slash. Can fucking kill this guy with hammers? Thanks. And then now... Do that. Do that. I could fight someone else with that. But I think it's just worth it to use Marisol. So you're weak to Pierce. Okay. Start claiming his bones all over the place. That is the objective, but it's not working for me right now because of Marisol's current predicament. Then I'll use Requiem on you. And then I'll use this on you. And I think that's fine, honestly, as a turn. Pursuance Marisol is still something I really do want to use. It's just the Sloth generation is not it right now. We're getting one every, like, 2 bajillion turns. Unless I wanted to take Hong Lu off of Insight 3 and start cycling discards. But that means it's going to be at basically a permanent disadvantage. That's really nice. If only you're at 10 speed, Ryoshu. I forgot about that. That's fine. If I can find a way to heal Ryoshu, that means she can't get staggered at all anymore. Which can be really beneficial for us. Nice. Do some good damage. Blunt's normal. Hey, Rezi, welcome in. Nice. Okay. 1, 2. Good. Okay. I didn't really build anything around passives. Nice. I don't know. I wish I wish I had a better understanding on them, but I'm trying my best to use like egos and their passives and whatnot. Okay, the fact that Ryoshu is on that is really good. If I can get something with the withdraw whip. Okay. So you are trying to attack the one with barbed lasso there, which means that Sinclair could be really good for you. Sinclair's the only one that can attack you. Great. I would really not like to have Ryoshu stacked with like, oh, that would be a 5, 5, 6. No, I really can't let that happen. Target fixed. All right, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Whip crack. I mean, the odds of you hitting all those coins are basically impossible. But I'm playing fucking Limbus Company, man. You never know. I don't want to yield any flesh right now. I could finally do that Chains of Others I was talking about, which could prove to be beneficial. But honestly, I might save that for something a little further down the line. I feel like I don't exactly need to use ego resources if I, like, am not absolutely backed into a corner right now. You know? Okay, let me go favored there. Power counter. We'll get Dullahan back out. I mean... Sinclair can take that, can't he? Inflict 2 rupture count. Fuck you. Take that, Sinclair. You're goated. It's still that first attack that I'm really concerned about. Like, this still isn't really in my favor. But this one... Like... If 3 coins are hit, I'm already in kind of a rough spot. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. I'll change of others. I'll change of others them. Because that'll basically guarantee that I win the clash. And then everything else is fine, besides Don. Not worth it. Let's go. Alright. Nice, you're done. Nice. Okay, good. I was scared that Honglu would lose that. But that's okay. Again, just strong slash attacks, which is really good. Honglu has slash attacks, Ryoshu has slash attacks, Heathcliff has slash attacks. Most of them are slash. So does Marisol, if I'm not using Change of Others. So overall, we're pretty solid on, like, the weaknesses for this guy. Multitude, Titans, what is a multitude? What are the lore implications? God fucking damn it. I was hoping for literally not that, but thanks. Okay, and then you're fine. Alright, the lasso's aiming straight for us. The lasso, powered on by the hunter's movements, flies right at us. We'll step forth. Come on, Heathcliff. Scary. With lightning-fast reflexes, Heathcliff deflects the barbed lasso to the side. The lasso, deflected, flies in the other direction. The Rose Hunter hesitates, surprised by the turn of events. Hell yeah, deflected with his fucking coffin. Let's go. Okay. So no one's staggered right now. Wait, I thought Marisol, like, recovered from his stagger. Why? I have no idea. All right, I am not complaining, though. Sinclair, take this. You'll be able to take that out. Heathcliff. Are you paralyzed? No. You just have so much attack power down. Oh, shit. Okay. So even Heathcliff fighting with this should be fine. I really wish I could hit a full-on Lament Mode in Despair, but alas. I mean, I could hold on to it for now. Let me do that. Let me hold on to Lament Mode in Despair. That could be something I use when he's staggered. And then, as is written, another slash. We're fucking slashing all over the place, man. This is really good. Marisol can't, clash anything, though. Is there anything that's naturally going for Marisol? Nothing. Fuck. That does put us in a little bit of an awkward spot, but we can fuck around with it. We do still have Strider on Ryoshu. Right, with this bind, we could do something now. The main target speed is slower than the user by 3, coin power plus 4, which it definitely is, and I can deal more damage. Either that, or I can inflict plus coin down. But honestly, I don't think I'm that pressed for a plus coin down right now that I might as well just try to do a shit ton of damage if I can with this. Which I think would be a good idea. It's not like he's weak to or resistant to envy or anything. So that'll just be a solid ego hit. What's the passive for that now that I think about it? If I go here. If it heals. She has nothing that can make her heal naturally. But, again, Pursuance is something that I'm not very easily getting. I would love Pursuance. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. He's so weak this turn that I honestly might as well just try doing everything I can. Right, you're so slow. I forgot about that. All right, we have to do this. I mean, that does, like, fucking nothing to Ryoshu. How much? She does have some Rupture. If I could take that with Ryoshu, I would. I mean, realistically, I don't think we're doing 400 damage to stagger this guy. Just go. I'm content with this. I don't think this will kill Ryoshu or anything. I'm not the most content with how Ryoshu's standing. Wait, did that have attack? Wait. Was that attacking the other thing? Did I not notice that? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I didn't. Shit, I had Sinclair attacking nothing then. That's fine. Okay, go. Alright. That really did damage against him, though. Okay. Hung is also doing shit. Alright, we didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but we're still doing some solid damage. Like, we are going to be able to get to that stagger threshold soon. Ryoshu is not looking the best. I was hyping up Pursuance and everything, and now it's just really not doing a whole lot for us. No one else has anything that heals others, do they? Soda! Of course! What's wrong with me? I completely forgot about the goat! God. Alright. Anyway. Throwing that idea in the dumpster. Damn, what's your whip? I mean, that's a guaranteed win. But you basically are too. The issue with claiming his bones is that an attack this fucking strong with attack weight, that would suck. I don't claim his bones on this. And then everything else is not 100%. I don't like using this on Rose Hunter. He just has way too many status effects for me to feel comfortable claiming his bones. Which sucks, because he has some really claimable bones. Okay. Alright, go. We should be able to stagger him this turn, if I'm being honest. Nice. My goat Sinclair. Okay. 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 Yo, good job. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, if only. Imagine if that hit full force. Which is fine, though. His stagger threshold is up now. Heathcliff is gaining Coffin as well. That's a really good part about using Lament more than Despair. Needing that guy built is crucial. Okay. Draw the sword. Now, this other stagger threshold is so close that I feel like it'll be really hard to get the double stagger. But I could, in theory, play around it. Right? Second stagger threshold is sitting around 457. So if I can kind of manipulate this to do about 300 damage this turn, no more, no less, then I'll be in a really good spot to stagger him again immediately after this. Just the odds of getting that done are a little rocky. Like, but I mean, could I take him out? Remember the 40% threshold. Oh shit, you're so right. Well, let's see. It doesn't say he gets capped to go below it. So I can take him down beforehand. Okay? So we are on the cusp of that, aren't we? So if I use my strongest attacks right now, all of these hitting max is going to take him down 400 health. Combined with you, yielding flesh wouldn't actually. Oh no, only if that didn't hit the thing. I wish I could do some kind of like insane level of damage to you, but I don't have anything that's going to do that much more than checking the book. So what? 40 plus a lot. That's a lot. That's probably almost 100. 40 plus 100, almost 200, 300, 400. We could do almost 500 damage this turn, assuming everything hits and hits well. Nice. Nice. Hit a crit, if I imagine. Okay. Nice. He didn't have a lot of crit build up, which is fine. Okay. Just do as much as you guys can. Perfect. All right, we're below that stagger threshold now, but we still have so many attacks left to go. Nice. Okay, Marcel critted. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Look at how low he is. All right. Nah, we just have to clash really well this time. Okay. What about his behavior changed here? Strangling Crown of Thorns. I think that's new. Okay, but that's fine. We'll have to take you on. As is written. Then Acupuncture. Proof of Loyalty. I mean, honestly, just go for what I can. But I don't want to use all of my strong attacks quite yet. So I'm going to have an Doulina to have Doulina out for when we go to the next wave. If possible. I don't know if that's how that works. But I'm going to assume that's how it works. Go. We take him out now. Attacks look like they're going to tank my SP if they hit me. Fuck it up, Sinclair. And it's only those last few attacks, which, ideally speaking, we get through these attacks before he even gets to them. Marsal might kill him. Or at least get pretty fucking close. Okay. Nice. 1, 2. And he's fucking critting. That's my goat right there. Good fucking shit, Marsal. Alright. Let's keep doing this. Oh, wait. They got new ones. Enemy level +1. Or +1 to bleed potency and count inflicted by enemies using... and count. And count is scary. Refracted bleed isn't awful, though. Infliction refraction. I might just go for infliction refraction. Genuinely. I'm between the two. I don't think I need this yet. And it looks like the ones that I don't take end up showing up later anyway. So I'm going to take this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's Hohenheim's theme. Okay. Refracted Peccatulum. Damn. Okay, so these are big guys. And they're all going to have a, like, slew of different resistances. I can already see it on them. And I don't fucking remember what they are. If I had to guess, blunt / pierce. Assuming that they have an exact, like, resistance to that. Well, that is the attacks that they're using, so it might actually be the opposite. I don't know. I feel like I'd kill, like, this guy with blunt, though. And I don't think they're weak to their own thing, are they? I don't know. Let me try structuring it around what I assume that they're all going to be weak to. Is it soda time? That's actually a good point. True, because I have attack weight on it, too. All right. Let me... I am scared of this counter hitting. Because that will do damage. And not a negligible amount of it, either. Let me get that on you. That's my goat. I love Soda Honglu. Okay. I really wish I could do something about this counter right here. But I can only do so much. Actually... This counter doesn't do a lot of damage to Heathcliff, does it? Because he resists slash and is normal against that. Weak resist damage boost next turn. Interesting. Alright, acupuncture. Could be a solid clash against this. Now, everything that's important is being clashed. What's going unopposed? You on the counter. Okay. I think that is still going to go for Soda Honglu, though, because he is faster. Now, you're a one-sided guard, so I don't need to use you. But I would still, like, slash on you. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens. That is going to trigger the counter, though. Okay. Nice. Nice. Who knows? Maybe I'm just completely wrong on, like, what's supposed to be hitting what. I really don't like Ryoshi getting hit. I just realized how awful that is. But my goat right here, Soda Honglu, give it up. Give it up for the goat. He's going to kick ass. He's going to kick fucking ass. Okay. Also, it's good information for who's weak to what. Apparently, nobody's weak to blunt. Nice. And look at that fucking attack weight because of Doulina and Coffin. Nice. Thank you, Wild Hunt. Anything with attack weight is going to do really well here. Okay. 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 We're still doing good fucking damage. Look at that. That's almost a stagger. Turn 1. Okay. Nice. More stasis. Has a really low stagger threshold. Leads a true damage effect. Gets past all resistances. You're right. So you're weak to gloom and lust. And you resist all normal things. Gloom and lust. That could be good. That could be really good. The only issue is using 5 gloom resources. Okay, important question. Do my resources carry over to the next line? Because if they do, that is a game changer. The only time it does less damage is if it's specified in the passives. Yeah, which is only Cassetti. If my ego resources carry over to the next line, then I don't want to be using all this gloom. But if they don't, I'm completely okay using a 3 attack weight gloom skill. Okay. He's using Rising Sloth, which is scary. Hey, Marisol. What if? What if? What if? What? But what if he did it? But what if he did it? It does carry over. Okay. I think now is as good a time as any to claim his bones. Okay. Erupting Wrath. That's good to have Hung Lu clash against that. They have some strong fucking skills right now. Oh, I really wish I could take you out as soon as humanly possible. You look like you're a bitch and a half to deal with right now. Okay. Unbreakable coin. Inflict 2 sinking and sinking count. Which I guess isn't the end of the world. But Sinclair's close to that stagger threshold of his. But you don't do a lot of damage to him. So I guess this is fine. Struggling, cascading gloom. Okay. How the fuck is that favored? Okay. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I have enough resources with you. Alright. Everything that I want clashed is being clashed. You might get fucking staggered right now, actually. Yes, you did! Holy shit! Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hit. That's whatever. You're fine, Sinclair. Didn't even get staggered. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Hit it again. That's my goat. Fuck yeah. And hit it hard. Okay. Fuck it, I'm done. I like this. I like being able to be like this strategic in combat. Especially with the identities I don't normally use. It's fine. Nice. Oh, shit. Yes. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Yes. Okay. Please hit hard. Hit fucking hard, Marisol. Yes. Claim his ass. Claim those rocks. And he's got paralyzed. Even if it didn't do a shit ton of damage, it still paralyzes. Do you know about Dusty Hong Li's shot? I do. I do. I'm using it right now. See? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't have a lot of gloom to, like, use on you. I wish I had more gloom. But I'll use this for now. And then I'll take that. And Wrath just isn't something I can use a lot. But I want to take out this Peccatulum. Okay. Here you're literally only using one thing. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, I am favored in that clash, but I still can get fucked over, which is a little bit of a scary thought. Ooh, beheading, though. That's going to do a lot of damage. That combined with Hong Lu and Ryoshu, I think takes him out, or at least gets pretty fucking close to it. Clash 3 Ghoul. Peccatulum are neat because we get to see Sinking Deluge on an enemy skill. Yeah, but they're never going to get to actually build it up. We're going to get 800 Desang stars for the new season. So they get hats and you can still have 400 for Solemn Lament. Okay, I'm not too concerned about it, considering the fact that, like, we will have a whole new battle pass to give us a shit ton of shards from. So, like, I'm not too worried about not having, like, enough shards for whatever the hell I'd want. We're going to have so many crates by the time Walpurgis gets released. It's not even going to matter. Fuck yeah, nice. Please tell me you guys don't get 3 skills now. You don't. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Like, I'm really, like, they're really generous with shards. I'm not too concerned about the shard economy. Ooh, and I can Lament Mourn to Despair you, which is really fucking good, because you won't believe who's weak to Gloom. Okay. Neutral for Draw of the Sword. Actually, can I use you? I can. I'd actually rather Power Counter. Because you are weak to, Gluttony. Oh, wait, I could do this as well then, because you're also weak to Envy. And then we got the Gloom weakness going in on you, and everything else. Grinding for 800 Hong Lu shards, so I can have a Euro Divi Hong Lu on season reset, and 800 Valve shards for Everlasting. Makes sense. I mean, at that point, just, like, grind crates, you know? Like, just hold on to your crates, because you can kind of use them for whatever. Well, Progress in a new season is actually very good because they give a ton of crates in the battle pass. Exactly. Like, we're not going to be getting it when we're in a crate drought. Like, I'm probably going to be keeping everything. Like, I literally, like, we'll do the fucking Walpurgis Night, pulling stream or some shit. Because I will have so much shit saved up. That was still a lot of damage despite hitting the coin and losing one of my things. But, like, I'm going to have a lot to pull for. Well, actually, Walpurgis Night, thankfully enough, actually warrants a stream because they give us content with that, too. So I don't have to feel weird just streaming, like, Walpurgis pools. Okay. Let me do that. Let me do that. And then you are weak to gloom. I think you're fine. Actually, I gotta be careful with Ryoshu. Ryoshu is at 22 health. I wish she was not at 22 health. Nice. Never mind, she's goated. Are you gonna shard Magic Bullet Opus? Probably. I'm probably gonna shard a lot of things. I want as many Walpurgis Knight IDs that I can get. Walpurgis knocked. Nice. Also, if I end up incorporating Lobotomy Corp into like the wider schedule, because I had stuff I wanted to do for that, I could just do pulls then, you know? Even if Walpurgis Knight didn't have anything cool. All right, get Wild Hunt out for the next phase. Keep my stronger skill 3s for the next phase as well. That is very important. I know nothing about the guy we're going up against. I know that it's Thorcalgia or whatever the fuck it is. But I know nothing about like how that actual fight's gonna go down. Okay, go. Mod Corp? Yeah. I'm gonna look for just like a shit ton of like abnormality mods and other stuff. And I just want to do like a heavily modded Mob Corp playthrough. Either that or the Nuzlocke. I'm really in between the two. Alright. Alright. Nice. You don't even gotta read the passives. Punching Bag of Bygone Day. What the fuck are you on about? The fight eats a lot of turns. Wait, what? That didn't kill you? Damn, I really thought that you would have died there. The fuck? Is it because of this? I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe it's because I'm going up against him with things that he's, like, resistant to. Yeah, I really do guess these aren't doing, like, the most damage. But you should get staggered, so it's fine. Goes to clear the dispenser, each Walpurgis, and get the new stuff. Yeah, are there actually any rewards during the Walpurgis night for, like, grinding the levels? Or no? You know, one of your favorite abnormalities. This bald is awesome. I don't like that. They stripped my guys of all their style. Just made them bald. It's fucked up. Okay. Refracted Burst. Against all enemy parts, inflict wrath damage equal to burn potency. I'm not using a burn team. On hit with skills that consumed 8+ charge count. Fuck you too. I'm okay with that. That one's cooler. Okay. They're challenge-based, kind of like the Mirror Dungeon achievements. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I gotta go for this one. Saving from Wild Hunt. Any tips for using him properly? It's really just, when you see his skill 3 coming up, use his counter, because that's gonna get you to build Coffin more. When he's on Dullahan, you get 2 just for using Lament, Mourn, and Despair, as opposed to the 1 that you're gonna get for Requiem. Coffin's really good for him. It buffs up his skills and just his damage. Anyway, Refracted Sleeping Bag of a Bygone Day. Okay, what the fuck? What is this stuff? Okay. So yeah, you're big on the poise. Okay, so everything gets buffed the more poise they have on themselves. But it's a lot of on-hit stuff. And there's no unbreakable coins quite yet. And then similar here. 40% or less core HP, you share the pain next turn. Okay. At the first turn start of the turn, Sleeping Bag of Bygone Days appeared. It gains 10 poise, potency, and count. Turn end. At less than 10 poise, potency, or count, consume HP from the head part equal to 2% of the core's max HP to gain 5 poise and poise count. Multiply crit chance from poise effects by 1.5 times. Lots of on crit shit. Every time this unit loses a clash and takes a hit, lose 1 poise potency. Ooh. Okay. Every time this unit's hit by an unopposed attack, lose 1 poise count. So I want to basically, as I hit him, he loses shit, and then he'll siphon shit. So yeah, I just want to clash well. Okay. Yeah, you can get 5 Coffin for mounting Dullahan and killing an NPC. Yep, yep. Okay, I've got no idea what he's weak to, so I'll use some more like mid-tier attacks this turn. There's no passive specifically that I want to like get up. Also, I like the room for this. No, I have no specific passives that I'm like itching to have up at the moment. I gotta be careful of Ryoshu. She's not looking the best. Now, it was saying that there's a difference between the core and the head. They're gonna have 2 different resistances. It looks like the core is easier to deal damage to. Yeah. Like, I'll do that and then that. Looks like the core is easier to do damage to. And then if I do this, I can also use the attack weight bonus from this. It's time for more soda. No, I don't need soda at the moment. Okay, let's go. Ryoshi's not looking too hot. She's fine. She's fine. She just doesn't need to get hit. And she would never get hit because she's awesome like that. Okay. AK, I have to make sure she doesn't clash with any unbreakable coins that have attack weight. You could always use more soda. That is true. That is true. We do love the unmatched power of soda. It is the strongest ego in the game. And honestly, for the cost it's at... Okay. Nice. Nice. That's some good damage. But yeah, it does look like you're a little tanky. But that's fine. Okay. It's like you. I've got no idea what you're weak to at the moment. So let's keep experimenting, shall we? Yeah, go right there. Don't care. Do that. Do that. Get some more sloth up in here. I'm favored on this. Maybe. Maybe we claim his bones. Though I actually really don't want to be claiming bones because that means he is going to get 2 hits off. Fuck it, it'd be funny. Okay. I have all IDs and ego in the game except for Soda Honglu. That's fucked up. So you're basically just losing all the time. You know he's actually, like, necessary to have. You will not be able to beat Kanto 8 without him. In the final act, like, Honglu is going to discard his main ego. And instead, he's going to use Soda Honglu. And he's going to, like, become permanently attuned with it. Alright? It's like instead of like you know how like Ishmael's like on her boat and like throws like the harpoon with like that like dramatic ego cutscene. Same thing's gonna happen with Honglu, except he's gonna be doing the soda, and it's gonna be amazing. And then we're gonna get a Kanto 7 quick time event, and then you guys are actually gonna have to mash. You're gonna have to mash for it. Okay. The fuck? On hit without cracking, siphons poise potency and count from the target. Hit after clash lose, siphons 1/3 of the poise potency and count from the target. Max 2 each. Have you thought about going to fuck yourself by chance? So, I mean, the way I go about this is... I do that, right? Probably. I do that. I don't really want to do it with Honglu. That would kind of suck. So I'll soda instead. That way I can heal Ryoshi and she doesn't fucking die. Oh, wait, it says target fixed. But can I deter the fixed target with this? No, I can't. Fuck. Well, good thing I didn't try to do that. Alright, well, I can have Sinclair dodge, which I should really do. Because him getting his poise potency siphoned is kind of ass. Ooh. Clash power for poise potency on self. What do I want to do here? Neutral. That's scary. That's really scary. You know what? We let the fastest clash first, right? And then hopefully maybe it'll bring down some of it. No, it won't. We won't be able to get that much poise potency down. Okay, and then you're going for Ryoshu. So Ryoshu, I want you to do this. Oh, you're actually weak to lust. Oh, and I noticed that this is all on the body. So I could, in theory, do a shit ton of damage to the body. Good to know. Now that I have an excuse for everybody to be targeting it. It's a hopeless Yankers. I'll just use that, which does do a ton of damage. Okay. Hey, Ricardo, how you doing? I don't like Ryoshu's odds here. I'm gonna red eyes. Okay, go. Hey, good shit. You're my goat, Heathcliff. I hope you know that. But if you staggered, that would have been even more goated. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, siphon these nuts, bitch. Okay, and now we soda. Huge. Round of applause. My goat right here. And he's going to win the entire fight. He's actually going to stagger him, and it's going to be great. It's going to be phenomenal. And blop. No, but he doesn't do it. If only. That 15 HP heal, though, that's big. You want to stagger him? You want to stagger him? You want to stagger him really bad, right? Fuck. That's fine. You only did 8 damage. Worse things have happened. I love how this game's so wild. Wild, like wild hunt. Okay. Which is why Faust has one of the Thoracalgia egos. Why is it that Faust has one of the Thoracalgia egos? What? I don't know. You guys are. I was trying to read the lore you guys were sending, but this really sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, fuck him up. Damn, did I really not? Did I not stagger the body? I was fucking close, but no, I didn't. Oh, look at him. He's like exhaling the poise. Holy poise. Look at him. Fucking God. Saving up for the rest of us, buddy. Attack. Wait. Final power for every poise. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, Mr. Bygone Days, I would like to introduce you to my best friend known as my sack, which actually doesn't have a guaranteed clash. But Don's goaded, so it's fine. Okay. Then everyone else just goes for this. Arizona iced tea's $1.05 here. I mean, isn't that what it should be? After tax. Okay, we're good. Sack him up, Don. The whole entire lore of Limbus Company is that Arizona iced tea's been increased to $1.01. That is pretty fucked up. Alright, so Ryoshu sacrifice here. Simply put. That's completely fine. So, yeah, we'll just defend everyone and Ryoshu sacrifice. So, these 3 skills will be redirected to our goat Ryoshu. And she will be taking one for the team. And then the only things that I actually have to worry about are these 2 attacks. Thank you, Ryoshu. Your service was very much appreciated. You will now die. Okay. Skill issue should have been a better gambler. Nah, everyone's fine. You guys are A-okay. Your life savings are in good hands. My hands. It's a little scary knowing that no one has, like, you know, the exact amount of like SP that I would want them to have. Yeah, fuck it up, Ryoshu. Yeah, you're gonna fucking die. It's okay. Okay. Damn, I really wish I could have gotten more damage off the body when it was staggered, but I was still dealing with the other shit. Nice. Bye, Ryoshu. Bye. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. Wild Hunt Ryoshu. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's do this shit. All right. All right, one more time. Run it back. All right, we're back to the body, and it does have a stagger threshold at the very bottom, which is good to know. But I really don't want you to take on my poise from Sinclair. Well, you can only take 2 of each. Go fuck yourself, pal. Okay. I really do wish you had more stuff, so I'm actually going to do that. I trust that power counter more. As for you, Honglu, I would like some soda. That would be nice, but okay. And then if I'm just going through the rest of this, neutral, then dominating, then favored. I think we're fine. Soda. That's a struggle. Fine. Fine, we'll soda. When in struggle, soda it all over the place. I don't fucking know. Didn't even fucking matter because we're gonna stagger him anyway. Fuck, man. Apple metal? What are you talking about, Pillow? What the fuck are you saying? Alright, fucking stagger him, soda. Okay, and boom. Easy. Easy, soda. Goodbye, Ryoshu. Hell yeah, now we have suicide Faust. Oh, wait. Shit, you're gonna fucking die, Lamau. Oh, whoa, hi. Hello. Whoa. It's the guy. It's the Thorcalgia. So what? Is this what I'd want to go for? Oh my god, the person's weak to everything. Hi. Wait, what the fuck? So many weaknesses there. Here, let's do all of that shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go fucking kill you now. Bye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Goodbye. I mean, if we kill the person, do we win? Alright, boss over. We killed him. Oh my god. They are very weak and fragile, as are most people. Okay. Yeah, it could have been better, Faust. Yeah, fuck you, pal. The great skull rears its head with a loud creaking noise. An eerie cackle echoes. Underneath the calm, the air vibrates an explosive energy. The skull is preparing to launch a powerful attack. Yet, it must have overstrained itself. The body cracks and wavers, giving us an open. It might be better to attack the opening on its body instead of waiting for it to attack us. What should we do? Attack the body. Weaken the resistances, but raise its crit damage. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking murder you, dude. Okay. That's fine. Refractive sleeping. Yep. Alright, yeah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, pal. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Oh my god. Alright, well. You know, that this is great. This is phenomenal. Well, fuck. That's a little scary. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Okay, the head's resistances are normal at the moment. Okay. Let me do Memorial Possession, and then that should be able to hit both parts. But I'll do it on this part. Hey, Mersault, you want to claim this guy's fucking bones? And I'll do that. Damn, I really wish I could get everything here. Alright, Mersault. I'm gonna need you to do this shit for me. Okay. We're gonna be doing a lot of damage. A whole lot of damage. I mean, Don, do you wanna like... I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're going to die. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. That's really good. That's really good. Alright. I think we are gonna get hit pretty hard, but this is the last guy. Assuming my sinners aren't just, like, dead if they die here permanently, and it's just an ID thing. If you fuck this up, it'll be rough. I mean, they're really close to dying. Okay. 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 Fuck you, asthma abnormality. You are going to die of lack of oxygen. Good shit. Okay. Cool. Die, please. Please go burn in hell. That's really all I ask of you. Hanglu, fucking castrate this guy's balls. Thank you. Alright. No one died. We're all good. And I just fucking murder you. Bye. Bye. I was never too interested in Yuri anyway. I am. Nebulizer. Wait. Hi. Weakness destroyed. Deal 30% damage against destroyed or staggered parts. Ego skills deal 30% damage. First turn, all allies... Whoa. I like that one. That one's pretty fucking good. I'm taking it. I like Yuri for the potential NPC interaction Dante and the Sinners could have. I feel like people get too hung up on Yuri. Why does everyone get so hung up on her? She's not that deep, dude. Oh, okay. So I go fuck myself. Oh, so I go fuck myself. Oh, so I go fuck myself. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you guys support? Like, do you have their support egos and stuff? Or their support passives? Like, is that what it is? I think so. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Fuck you, pal. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to have our shit guys on the side. But the main team has been saved. Ugh. We have some shite guys here. Yikes. Yikes. I was not built for this shit. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, we managed to get through the first one. So, you know, I don't have my goat, though. I really don't have my goat. Which is a little bit unfortunate. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's 100% okay. Do I not have, like, a single backup? Not really, but I didn't really need one. I didn't need one at all. All right, and then you guys are going to go right there, and then you guys are going to go right there, and we're going to do great. You are able to bring support units, by the way. Wait, that really changes things up. Hello? Like now? Ooh. Wait, hang on. We're definitely going to want to support backup. Just one, of course. That's still good. But who? Who complements this the best? Solemn Lament. Full stop Hong Lu. He's just good. That's actually, I like that idea. Let me read over him real quick. Ah, this guy's got soda on him too. All right. No, that's my goat right there. That's amazing. Okay. So if I look here, I forgot that Hong Lu doesn't have a WoW yet. I don't entirely know how he works. When flipping a coin that consumes ammo, even when the unit is out of ammo, the attack does not get canceled. However, the affected coins on hit do not activate in such cases. Full stop office fixer Heathcliff is in Overwatch. Okay, I don't have that one. Lots of ammo, and then I can reload or something, right? Turn and reload once per encounter. Ring Sang's good, but he already has all the La Manchas. Yeah. My support is going to be coming in halfway through the fight, which is important to note. Right. So, like, I put you there, and then that. Sure, and we'll figure it out when he's in there. Let's go! Let's go! We got this! We're going to be fucking awful. This is going to fucking suck, and I'm going to cry. And that's all right. Oh, but they don't have a shit ton of health. That changes things up a lot. One Yearning Mirkala! Kill them all! Fucking murder them! Alright, wait, wouldn't that actually be a good idea? Not first turn. Not first turn because we don't have any SP. Holy shit. Okay. Full stop office, Heathcliff, and Hong Lu. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not used to fighting these guys outside of a fucking mirror dungeon. Okay, I gotta know who you're going for. Headshot, okay. Holy shit. I mean, I can use you. And you're only favorite at that. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to be using some egos to start us off. And then I'll have enough for Yearning Miracle when we get to it. Oh my god, and you're going for it too. But both of you have to fight. Or no, wait, you're fighting you. So can I Thunder Cleave you? I can. Okay. And then I can use what's going for Ishmael? You. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay. Snag Harpoon to get that up potentially. I'm using so much gloom though. Gloom. Ardor Blossom Star though, that will work. That will work not only for the clash, but also with some attack weight. And I have so much wrath from last time around. We're going to be able to get a whole new slew of ego skills. Lust and Sloth are plentiful as hell. Maybe not as much Sloth, but Lust is super plentiful. I do have to keep in mind, though, I don't think this team has a shit ton of Gloom. If any, actually. Which is important to keep in mind. So, I'm going to try to avoid using that if I can. I think the only one using it is you, which is fine. You're not using a ton of it. As for the rest of you, negotiation start. But you're going for Rhodia. But Rhodia's already getting attacked by Heathcliff. But that does nothing. That does nothing. That is such an insignificant thing. Everyone has fucking ammo, by the way. Holy shit. Favored. Okay. I mean, all of that. I can't do anything with you as much as I want to. I know exactly what you're weak to, but I don't have anything that can really capitalize on it. I mean, I could just Yearning Miracle. Fuck it. Fuck it. Even if it's not the most worthwhile one, I'm going to do it. Getting these guys fucked and getting an SP advantage on our enemies immediately is exactly what I need to do. Okay. Nice. Right, and I have Nebulizer. Wait, the crits. Go fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, fuck you. Easy. God. Alright, whatever, man. Rig it as much as you want. I don't care. Okay. Those target spotted apply. The combo works. Does that mean, what is it? Because, like, can't Heathcliff, like, retreat and then hit, like, with a really powerful attack or something? So wouldn't it be in my best interest to then take out the full stops as soon as humanly possible? My game froze. I was like, what the fuck? We're not really going to be hitting a lot of these coins. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with just getting some damage in. And it's critting, too. Not a whole lot, though. That was kind of useless. All things considered. Look at that. See, full stop Heathcliff's taking some stuff. Okay. If only. This is fine. You honestly want to kill those guys so fast. We might get a stagger off on Heathcliff at some point soon. Okay. Okay. Gregor. Gregor! Nice. Just getting them all to a close stagger point. It's exactly what I want. Boom. Heathcliff's already down. Of course you're using an ego. Why wouldn't you use an ego? Oh my god, she's using Blind Obsession. Rodeo goes in on that first. That'll stagger Ishmael because she's so close to his stagger threshold, canceling out the Blind Obsession. Hong Lu is in a somewhat similar state. The only thing is, I won't be able to do anything on full stop Hong Lu, but I can try to take the others in the meantime. That was struggling, but you have enough bleed that I think I can take that. Even if you get through, you're basically doing no fucking damage. Oh, but Don's SP is what's really fucking that over. But I still don't mind. I still don't mind. It's not doing the most. Yi Sang, I can take with Ishmael. We're still not the best on SP. I did not want to fucking win rate that. Go to hell. What are you more weak to? You're weak to Pierce and Lust, meaning that this definitely will fuck you up. Alright, and then take that on Yi Sang. As for you, right, with Don. And then Otis. I still need to figure out what I'm doing against you. You might be a little tricky. Okay. Honestly, these guys having 5 of every ego resource off rip is actually a cruel fucking joke. Okay. 2 attack weight, but really slow. Thankfully, the main target is Heathcliff. But that is a hopeless clash. Body sack is struggling. But if I do manage to maybe kill somebody before this happens, the SP might go down. I have to rely on it. It's a gamble I'm willing to take. Rodeo attacks first anyway. Perfect. 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 Okay, nice. Okay. Nice. Whew. Whew. Yeah, fuck you. Go away. I want you gone. Whew. Nice. Alright. Nice. And having as many of these guys staggered as possible will be really beneficial for me. Because that means next turn I can basically just, like, whittle them all down. It might even be worth it to stagger out the next wave. That's fine. I was completely expecting that. Nice. Fuck. It's fine. Worst things have happened. I've never actually seen this thing before. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Now for the rest of this. What do we want to do? So yeah, literally half of these guys are staggered. We are in a bad spot with you. But I can do the same thing that I just did with Ishmael. You are weak to blunt. Which I don't have. But I do have a gluttony skill. And if I'm looking... You're weak to gluttony. What's your exact stagger threshold? In 17 HP. Which I definitely think Otis is capable of right now. Giga Laser, thank you so much for the follow. That's fine. I'm not expecting you to clash Blind Obsession. I'm expecting whoever the fuck the main target was to clash Blind Obsession. Which is going to be you into Wild Hunt. Or not Wild Hunt. And then I really do want to start taking you guys off. Full stop to life. Okay. What are you going for? Oh, shit. Even you are neutral. Ah, fuck. I mean... You're so fast. Oh my god, but you're clashing, but you're getting headshot. But Heath can take it. I mean, it'll suck. Especially since you're probably critting that. It really will suck, but Heath can take that. Okay. What are you attacking? Otis. And I need Otis for Blind Obsession. Unless I just give Heathcliff Body Sack and actually have him clash Blind Obsession. The only issue with that is it's relying on Ryoshu not flipping. But since Heathcliff goes last... Oh, but they might go first, actually, since she has a higher speed. Fuck. Okay. I really don't want this Blind Obsession hitting. But it gives me a more... Never mind. It actually doesn't fucking matter. I kind of... Well, no, I can't do anything without you. I think I'm conceiving right now. What if I just did this before full stop to life and then stagger it? What if I just did that? He's at minus 10 sanity. You're chilling. Well, the only issue is if I'm using this. No, because I'm relying on Don to flip that coin. If he hits even one of those coins, it beats this out. Yeah, fuck you, fellow. Okay. But no, literally using Yearning Miracle here will not only kill some of these guys, but it will ideally stagger both. But the odds of that happening are a little too risky to just allow to happen. So I am still going to do the thing with Blind Obsession. Especially since I don't know who has the speed priority between you and you. Headshot, I really don't want going through. So, I'm just going to hope that I go through first. And then, full stop to life. That will also get stopped by Yearning Miracle. But is it Mr. Eclipsicle? Yeah, well, Mr. Eclipsicle is about to be Mr. fucking Deadsicle. If I'm not careful. Okay. And then I'm going to use some weak attacks just generally around, right? To try and take anything else out. Because these guys should get pretty fucked up. Whew. Hey, brains. Whew. No! Get that guy out of here! Kill him! With hammers. Murdered. Best Eurobouts, man. They're fucking around. Okay. I think this is fine, though. I think this is fine. You can check who goes first with the arrow in the top right corner. This thing. Yearning Miracle goes first. That changes shit up a lot. Okay. Yearning Miracle goes first. Go. This is it. Everything's good. Nice. Blind Obsession. Done. Okay. Nice. And then all of these deaths should help my SP. Speed priority is also affected by which order you put skill chains for the same speed numbers. I see. Hell yeah. That's the Yearning Miracle I was looking for, baby. Fuck yeah. Why'd he get banned? It was a viewbot. How's your day been? Been pretty good. But at the moment, I'm locked in on this. Hang on. Okay. Nice. Well, they were only supports, right? They're not like waves. So new ones aren't going to come in, right? Perfect. Okay. And then we are going to prep pretty much as many skill 2s as we can. Don, I really don't want to use in either of those, if I'm being real with you. But I guess you got to use something, right? Do that. Do that. Do that. And then do that. And then do that. Alright, bye, guys. Win. Okay. 4 turns is pretty good for this, I think. I don't know. Okay, now we get a buff. That's a fun one. That's a fun one right there. On hit, if the enemy lost HP, heal HP equal to 10% damage death. Whoa! Wait, these are both really good. Honestly, the health refraction isn't even anything crazy. Healing or more HP? Do I have any healing egos? I don't. Clearly take life or death. Hang on. Let me, Gregor becomes unstaggerable. That's so true. Removing the first stagger threshold is insane. I'm taking it. Alright. Oh, shit. Hang on. I need to get water. I need to get water. Give me 1 sec. I'm dying of dehydration. Hey, jam out real quick. Everyone take a fucking jam break. Sure, man. Chat, if I ever break up with Atlas, should I make a breakup video talking about it? Talking about how much my life's changed. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Yes. Okay. We're chilling. Clip farm it. Clip farm my breakup. Yeah, if me and Atlas break up, we have to do it on stream for the clip farming. Okay, so this is different. These ones actually have backup units, which is a little scary. And then I can actually see the deploy order too. Now I do have the SP advantage slightly, besides Don. But that's not to say that they still don't have decent SP. So just looking at all their skills, these ones in the back are pretty fucked up. So let's check out Heathcliff against you first. Which I feel pretty confident on, if I'm being honest. As for you, had better days. But I don't think I have anything I can do. I'm not using the ego on that. I'll just have to, like, cope. I could start with a Don Hardbloods. Wait, if I manage to manipulate, right, I don't know if I can. Oh, I so can, right? Because I've learned that attack weight will prioritize things that don't have their skill slots currently being attacked. So, if what I do, right? I so got that. If what I do is get everybody else on a clash, right? I don't really like this Ishmael clash. She doesn't really have any better skills. Defend that, genuinely. But what I'm thinking is having... So you're fighting you, and you. Okay, I just realized that it's Kurokumo Ishmael. This is all like Kurokumo. So... I'm thinking. Okay, this Gregor does not need to actually be fighting this. It would be much better for Barber Otis to fight this. Meaning that Gregor can actually clash with Kurokumo Ishmael. And if that does win, that is doing insane damage because it's 260% damage modifier. Stop being a male manipulator? No, I will not. I'm manipulating the outcome of this battle. That's what I'm supposed to do as a manager, man. Okay, but so then I do this. Struggling. Oh, shit, because you're Don. Right. That's scary. Because the goal was going to be to have, what is it? This hit you so that you have better odds of clashing against this because it'll have bleed. But... I could fuck about a little bit, though. Maybe... well, I can't really get anyone else to take this. I could get Doulina to take that. And then just do this. Or maybe that. Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it. I could go fuck myself. That is an option. Yes, that is very much an option. You're right. But hey, an unbreakable coin. Yeah, fuck it up, Heathcliff. I forgot about that. Okay. I gotta be careful, though, because I forgot that the Kurokumo do have a lot of buffs, assuming that there are other Kurokumo on the field. Like that, see? So we actually did take a lot of damage there. But first stagger threshold's removed, which probably just saved our skin a lot, by the way. Figured I'd mention. All right, this is gonna fucking demolish her, by the way. Like, she might just die. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Okay. Oh my god, it's so nice fighting these guys when it's not on floor 10 of a mirror dungeon. Honestly, that should have me trained. Alright. Nice. We're doing really good. Okay. That is a little scary. We got double egos. But I can try to manipulate with attack weight. I do have Ascendant Sancho. But Don's sanity's so low that I don't really trust them. We need to get some kills before I use Don for literally anything. Because otherwise, these guys are chilling way too much on sanity. Ishmael dying might take their sanity down just a little bit, though. So you're going for Gregor, eh? No, you're not struggling on that anymore. I think Gregor's got that in the bag. Okay. It's just taking out Hong Lu here. Hong Lu and Ryoshu. If I can get an earlier skill with attack weight. But the best I got for that's Yearning Mirkala. Unless I used Ardor Blossom Star unopposed on these guys. And then if I check this out, it'll start with Don. Then, yeah, we'll deal with that in a sec. Okay. Then the ego goes through. Then we get Ardor Blossom. So Ardor Blossom can deal with you, but it can't deal with Contempt and All. Okay. Sanity doesn't go down in chain battles from ally deaths. I'm pretty sure they do. Okay. So I'm comfortable with that. Sharp Edge can go through. You think I give a shit? I really don't actually want you to go through. Do that. But you just don't do enough damage. Okay. And then I do this. Then I let Sharp Edge go through. because that's not going to do a whole lot. And then I just take Heathcliff, and then I do this. And then if I look around and then I look at the turn order, we're going to start with Dawn going for that. She hopefully wins that clash. Rhodia's going to go for Ishmael. Gregor's going to clash that, win. Ishmael dies, Sanity's up. Heathcliff does get hit by that, which does fucking suck mega balls. Right, I didn't actually deal with that, did I? Alright. Well, open pray. That's how we do things here at Limbus Company. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Boom, boom. Oh my god, Don, what the fuck is wrong with your bleed? I did not realize she had that much bleed on her. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, nice. That's a stagger. Exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. Oh, yeah, no, I'll go fuck myself. That's fine. It has 3 attack weight. God bless the first stagger threshold being removed. Alright, fuck this shit up. It's okay, both coins missed. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright, Hunter Blossom Star. Fucking demolish them. Holy shit. I love you, Ishmael. Please marry me. Alright, substituting with an ego. Love to see it. Go kill yourself, please. In game. This is fine, though, because Dawn impales you. And then the main no, that's fine. We do that, and then Gregor takes that. Because there's no way in hell I'm ever classing that Shun Shower. Now, it's really just hoping that Dawn does enough damage there. She'll be fine, probably. As for you, you are going to get murdered by something. I will figure that out in about 3 seconds. Thank you. I honestly don't even want to kill all these guys. Do I? I probably do. I don't know. Like, let some more come in, have some weak guys. I mean, I guess if I can manage to stagger both of these goobers this turn, like, that would be pretty good for me. Assuming that Dawn gets to that stagger threshold, which is 62 damage. Which Dawn most definitely can get. Probably. And then that's favored. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just kind of figuring out how I'm going through the rest of this. Gregor will take that. Sunshower only has 2 attack weight. It goes for Dawn. Doesn't hit. Next. But we will be recovering some HP with Dawn. Okay, I'm going to take you out. I'm going to take you out. I'm going to take you close to out. And then I'm going to, 27? What's your stagger threshold? 77. So get you pretty close to it. Yeah, this is fine. This is okay. Don, please hit all of these. I will love you forever if you do. Thank God! Okay. That was actually kind of scary. Whew. I hereby curse you with missing the 86 all 3 of those times. I think you reverse jinxed me. Thanks, man. Nice. 1 down. Nice. Okay. 1, 2. Perfect. Fuck him up. Nice. Right on that stagger threshold. I could kiss you. Go fuck yourself, pal. Okay, and we still have a stagger. And there's only 2 egos that I really have to worry about. How are you guys not out of ego resources? What the fuck? Brains, what kind of sandwich do you have? It's very important to know this. You are judged not based on the quality of your character, but the type of your sandwich. Ooh, I could have Dawn attack weight onto that. Oh, Dawn is attack weighting onto that. That's my goat right there. Great. As for you, we'll do the classic. We'll do that. And then who are you targeting by base? Gregor. Cool. Go hopeless for that. I don't need to use anything that strong against you. You will just instantly keel over and die. Sky clearing cut. Yeah, what the fuck? Meat, cheese, and mayo on a bun with some Doritos and a muffin. Are the Doritos in the sandwich? Because that honestly sounds kind of awesome. Okay. I have to cast you. Like, I have to cast you. No. It's not as awesome, but... Sorry, I forgive you. No, don't fucking ego activate, Faust. You're going for Otis, eh? You got this, Otis. Alright, because you're fucking Magic Bullet Otis, I kind of want you to die. Or at least get as close to fucking dying as humanly possible. Okay, nice. Please kill Hongwu. Thank you. Love you. You're the best. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, right, there was actually more attack weight than advertised on that, wasn't there? Oh, that was scary. Okay. They both hit all 3 coins. Nice. I don't know what you guys are on about. This shit's kind of easy. That's fine. Nice. Got banned from some streamer's chat because I told him Manager Don is really good for his lead team. He's not been the story, and Manager Don's a spoiler. I mean, that's not a fucking spoiler. What? Knowing an ID is not a spoiler. What the fuck? What? What? Alright. See, there are 3 types of streamers. Streamers who let themselves get pushed around by their chat. Streamers who are tolerant of some things and not tolerant of others. And streamers who are just hyper like, I will ban you! I'll do it! Like, if you say anything even remotely, like, close to a spoiler, quote unquote. And I feel like we can all tell what kind of streamer that guy is. They're on the title card? What do you mean? Okay. Streamers who don't have a chat? Well, yeah. That's different. Okay. Honestly, what is cast? Isn't that expensive. You're actually really cheap, all things considered. I'm just scared about this representation emitter. I can body sack it, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. Mirkola, not manager. It means they probably got spoiled beforehand and wanted to take it out on someone. I was gonna say, did the streamer ban you? Because if they know that Manager Don is a spoiler, how? How do they know that Manager Don's a spoiler? You know? How is that something that they're aware of? Or did a mod do it? Someone had to have told the Manager Don was a spoiler for anyone who bothered. Like, someone probably said, don't view Manager Don's Uptie story. It's a spoiler. So, I guess they just considered Manager Don a spoiler, period. I don't fucking know. Sinclair, you probably hit that, right? Probably. I feel pretty content with this turn. It's like assuming Wild Hunt's a spoiler. Yeah, like what if you pull Manager Don? Ooh. Like, I don't know. That's just kind of silly to me. That's kind of silly. Very silly, yeah. I do not read Twitch stream tags for shit. I mean, even if it said no spoilers. If the guy's trying to build a bleed team and you say, hey, this guy would be pretty good for your bleed team, I feel like yeah. Like, does this guy look at the dispenser like this? Like, holding, like, the hand in front of the screen? Like, oh my god. Oh, that's Don Quixote. Just the ID's not a spoiler. Exactly. It said no spoilers and no backseating, but I never read them. Even if I had, like, strict no spoilers and no backseating on my thing, if you are building a team, I wouldn't exactly warrant somebody saying, oh, hey, you know, if you're building this team, try checking out this ID. They're really good for that. Because you're not going to know that. I don't know. That just sounds really fucking goofy to me. That's just really fucking goofy. Nah, you want to know what I've learned? I'm actually not doing the meta properly. I should be streaming all of my Limbus Company on YouTube, guys. I should be dual streaming. Because I was looking, I keep getting, like, Limbus Company, what is it? Or, like, Project Moon-related streams on my YouTube recommended. And, like, these guys, they're, like, doing the numbers, man. I'm clearly just not doing it right. is what I would say if I didn't ever want to deal with Project Moon YouTube chat. That sounds horrific. On a spiritual level. Most streamers I know wouldn't consider a basic team suggestion for a team they're building a backseat. Yeah! Yeah! That'll do it. Oh, lovely one. The critter! What? Oh, you are the Eeper. Oh, come here, Eeper. Oh, come here, Eeper. What's up? Oh, look at the Eeper. Hang on, guys. Eeper break. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at the Eeper. Oh, he's having a great time. Hi, bud. Hi. Oh, he is so sleepy, Eepy. Hi. Tuxedo Cat. His name is Roland. He's my goat. The peeper. He peeps. What are you peeping, huh? Please do not peep into my search history. I cannot have someone looking at my Don Quixote, Zeech, and Yuri. Hi, honey.
What?
Hey, don't talk about it. Don't worry about it. Get the hell out of my room. I'm playing fucking Limbus Company. I love you. Alright. Anyway, I think we're balling this turn. Yeah, it looks like everyone's got someone dealing with something. Rolling the Eeper. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at him go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who hits the 5% first? Oh, well, I guess you weren't even hitting a fucking 5%. You were hitting a 20%. Sonic Seachun is so mid. That's all I gotta say. Someone's done their research. Someone's done their research. Did one of those guys just not get staggered? Okay. Nice, nice, and nice. Donna Sinclair's a little bit better. Guys, we have to rate our Limbus Company ship fan art. Come on. This is really important. Alright. Boink. Fuck you, pal. I feel like if something ever happens to Gregor's arm, it's going to be reflected in his ego. I think it'll be really cool. Because he's like John potential. Hey, Chains of Others. I can take that. Hey, Otis, you're going to hit every single one of those coins. Sound good, goat? Alright. And then just looking at the rest of this stuff. Drawn by Flame. Whew. Whew. Why the fuck does that have so much stuff? You have like no burn on yourself. Okay. That's fine though. I'll do something about it. As for Yisang, what are you weak to? Slash. So I can take that. You know how, do you hear in the fucking background how there's like this static? There's like the fucking static that's like, I fucking heard that. I heard it. And hang on. All I fucking heard, I heard the static go. And fuck, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this shit. The fucking, where is it? Yeah, that's all I fucking heard. That's all I heard was the fucking... There. I heard it in the fucking static, man. I'm going insane. I'm actually going schizophrenic. This is awful. Alright. Let me do that. Alright, all of you guys are so focused on your Project Moon ship talking that I guess, you know, I shouldn't have brought it up. It's okay. I respect it. Personally, I'm more of like a Dom Faust sub Vergilius kind of guy, but hey, that's just me. I would really like to kill you with something attack weight related. Like, that would be really optimal, Faust. Because, like, what the fuck are you doing? There it is again. I could lantern you? Never mind, I could go fuck myself. Oh, I guess I could just have someone faster kill her, couldn't I? No, I can't, because Otis is the only one faster. Maybe? Dude, I keep hearing the fucking wah. It's fucking with me. Okay. Who's currently going on that? I think it was you, Heathcliff. Alright, Now, let me just get this order down. If I know for a fact that you're going before Faust, that would be awesome. You are? That's all I need to know. That's my goat right there. Hell yeah. That was scary. Oh my god, it didn't even fucking matter. Oh my god. Holy attack weight. What the fuck? Alright. Half of that turn did not matter. Okay. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Okay. I win. Alright, I'm using all of my weak shit, though. So this is flush shoots after this, right? I'm actually going to use that so that I don't use anything cool. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I think the next thing is flush shoots, which I also have no idea what we're going into. Rolled. Alright, let's do this shit. All allies deal more damage, minus 25% at max HP. Actually, wouldn't that just, like, reverse what we had before? Then the stagger threshold's still good, and we're just getting a 30% damage? I do think about that, though. Roland check. Oh, we just had Roland in here. I don't know where he went. One hit, gain 2 offensive level up next turn. That's awful. When hit by a skill, randomly gain 1 of the following. That's also pretty awful. Why? Why would I want that? After using an awakening ego. Also because you... Ooh. Oh, wait. There's more this time. There's 4. Starting from the 7th point center at the start of the same turn and substitutes heal 30 per or 30 SP. No. Genuinely, life or death might be the play to go. It's either Bloody Banquet or life or death. That's what I'm thinking. The hell am I looking at? We're choosing our buff. Hang on, let me go get my cat. And then I'll mull over. Like, I think I go Bloody Banquet, but life or death looks kind of awesome. Took the counter one the first time I did the railway because I thought unbreakable coins would make it good, and I learned the hard way why it sucked. Yeah, some of those just are kind of ass, aren't they? Distortion, I want you to know that you are a horrible person. He was so comfortable. He was so comfortable. Isn't that right? Oh, he was just such a comfy guy. Blah. He was so comfortable. Look at him. He loves me, he'll forgive me. Here, let me make him comfy in his box. Go onto my mess of a bed, Roland. There he goes. Go into your box. There you go. He's hanging out. Maybe think of my captain. He too is most comfy. Oh, poor Roland. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. He was such a comfy guy. I love him. Oh, shit. Refracted their flush shots. Okay, I've never actually fought this guy before. I love him. He was just so comfy. He was just trying to hang out. Alright, but like, look at the fucking blood feast emanating off of us. Hi. Hello. This is like one of the first egos I think I ever pulled. Either that or it was a Battle Pass one. I can't remember what the Heathcliff one is. This skill deals 10% damage on crit hit. Okay. So just poise. With sinking and bleed. Okay. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, deal 10 or plus 10% damage for every speed difference, max 30%. Okay. Raise min-max speed values by 1 for every 5 poise on self, max of 4. Okay, and then you're gaining poise just on use. So I gotta be careful of that. I know nothing else. As if Freischütz is an evil as is. Flushit seems weird too. Like, I don't know. Who is he fighting, huh? Who are these guys? Okay, rear line of fire. Like, he's gonna be getting so much poise off this shit. Which is really gonna fuck with his speed values. Okay. I really wish I knew what he was weak to. But I'll just take some basic clashes starting us off. Holy Thundercleave. Heathcliff, I wish you were not as stupid and dumb. Let me look at you. Actually, hang on. Anything going for Heathcliff? Yes, 2 things going for Heathcliff. So let me make sure one of those is getting hit by him. He only has 1 central body that I have to worry about. Then I just kind of take you guys as I go. I'm fine with all of this. I'd rather use the weaker attacks now while he's on his first turn using his weaker stuff. A lot of these clashes are actually dodgier than you'd think. Okay. I think shipping is kind of stupid. Well, unfortunately, when you're in a fandom, you will believe what those guys tend to do. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, Flushoots. Flushoots, whatever. Okay. They probably got a Dare Freshoots fight? Probably not. Okay. Dare Flushoots, its ego is Foul Bullet? Yeah, as opposed to Magic Bullet. Okay, nice. Nice. Nice, and we're hitting those crits. Holy shit, I did not realize how much crit chance Heathcliff has on him. Oh my god, everyone has so much fucking crit chance on them. What the hell? Alright. And this is why I kept everything. Attack weight. Coin deals damage only against the main target. This coin only deals damage against the sub-target. First coin failed to... Okay, whoa. Okay. You're a little interesting. Punch through. Gain 2 poise at 10 plus poise base power plus 1, which I don't actually have quite yet. Coin power for every 5 poise count on self. Attack skill does more damage on a critical hit on a clash win specifically. Gain plus 2 poise count. This coin only deals damage against the main target. And then, so it's like a shotgun, basically. That's the idea, right? Because that's how Flushoots works. First coin failed to kill the ally or if the target wasn't staggered. One random sub-target takes damage. Oh, shit. Okay. Why do you have to suck so much ass? Okay. And this is just the same stuff as before. Punch through. I'll take that. I'm going to save Ink over for now. I'll try to clean up one of the weaker skills. Perfect. Take that. What the fuck is the music right now? It's so giddy, and for what? Dominating. Alright. Well, we got this. We have health right now. We're chilling. Okay. I hate this battle. What? You don't love the unbreakable coins? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, and he has a +2 on the unbreakable coin still. Right, and that was the second coin. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's been so weird with my new haircut, having to, like, push my hair to the sides as opposed to being able to just push it all over to one side. I kind of want to kill myself whenever I do it. In-game. I want to be like Gregor, you know? Pregor specifically. I want to be pregnant. Gregnant. Whatever. Same thing. Who the fuck is saying this shit? Can you guys shut up? God. Freaks. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. He's got a power stance on him. Wait. Oh, he's like barely moving. Okay. See through defenses. Clash lose half poise on self. Any poise gained during this turn are halved as well. Gain 4 paralyze next turn. Okay, that's really good. But what do I have clash at? Okay. This maybe. I appreciate this fight a lot more than bygone days. What the fuck is that? Attacks the target with Stigmatize. Coin power +1 for every 5 points. Main target does not have Stigmatize. And 1 paralyzed and 3 fragile. So if I clash it with someone else. Okay. After attack, if the target's defeated, gain 10 poise and lower every enemy SP by 15. Okay. This coin deals damage only against the main target. Target is stigmatized, deal more damage. If the target is stigmatized, gain 10 poise next turn. This coin only deals damage against the sub-targets. If the first coin failed to kill the target, 2 random sub-targets take damage. On hit without cracking, inflict sinking, and bleed. Okay. So who has stigmatized right now? You. Pregor does. Okay. So I do want someone else to take this. Will Blood of Sancho do that? Yes, it will. Then we have that right there. Heathcliff, you've had better days. But that's fine. I can work with that. You're getting preggered. What about you guys? Oh my fucking god. This is awful. This is atrocious. Okay. You have so much speed. Oh my god. I need to find a way to inflict bind on you. With how much speed you're getting. Oh, I can't use the snag harpoon. I need an ego to do it. But I mean, I have pursuance. Which wouldn't be the worst thing ever, actually. In the current scenario. Actually, you don't do that much damage, but you do get reuse this coin once on crit. And the odds of that are pretty high. Okay. Bed sheets are notorious for blocking bullets. Really? Where in the bed sheet manual does it tell me how to block a bullet with it? It's mainly this one going on Heathcliff that I'm worried about. That can do some real fucking damage. Shit. Okay. Fuck. What about you? You know what? That's not the worst. I'd rather take you out because you have more fucking me over potential. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You a power counter? You are. Not in my favor. This nice cumulus wall. Wait, what is this? Right, because you do have that, right? Kirk McClellan apt is on the fishmail, convert all things to breakable. No, okay, I'm okay with that. Just fucking go. Go! Go! I can't keep thinking this over, man. My brain fucking hurts. Okay. Fucking kill this guy, Don. Okay. Fuck him up. Okay. It's a lot of damage, I'll take that. Right, and I forgot, the sinners are healing when they hit shit. Cool. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That was the worst thing that ever happened to me. Oh my god. Okay, rules in the back streets, that guy. He might die. We've had better outcomes. That's fine. That's fine. We didn't need him anyway. Heathcliff was optional. Okay. Okay. Nice. We're getting close to that stagger threshold. We're managing! Somehow! Okay! Okay, Heathcliff is staggered. I wish he wasn't. Let's see. Sorry for the sniffling, by the way. He does have 4 paralyze. I do like to see that. Meaning that our first few clashes are basically free. Okay. And then festival will end. I wish I had enough to use finale. I need 25 plus Blooming Thorn. So actually, if I do this turn, then maybe I can next turn. Pregnant all over that guy. Yeah, let me make sure I'm clashing in speed orientation order. Okay. I'm okay with you getting hit by that because you're literally Pregger. You have, like, impregnable defenses. But those hitting are not things that I'm really the biggest fan of. Lantern. And then we heal. And then Gregor takes most of that damage, but that's okay, because then he heals. And that's the best I fucking got. Gregor Gregnate him. Exactly. Okay. Okay. Phenomenal. Alright. We're getting a lot of healing in. Which is all I care about. Look at that. Like, these guys are doing pretty well for themselves in terms of HP. Okay. Nice. Fuck it up, Gregor. Yeah, that's my goat. All right. Dude, Gregor without the stagger threshold is insane. I forget. I asked earlier, but I can't tell whether it's applying. Are those little mid buffs, like, still active? Like, will we be going into the final line with that, like, stagger thing? And just not able to be staggered? Gregor needs that skill 3. He really does. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's really good that that carries over then. Oh, what are you doing? What the fuck? Okay. Huh? What the fuck is happening? Passives. At 75% HP, gain a new pattern. When getting a new pattern, summon G-Corp, have manager, and downcast veteran. Then inflict stigmatize on the target with the least current HP. Change them into max speed values on self to 1. Gain 300 shield HP. When using designated target fire or target readjustment fire among the targets at slowest speed, inflict stigmatize against the target with the current HP. Least current HP. And then your designated target fire. That's the stigmatized one where they gain paralysis and fragile if I don't do that. Which I do want to do. You suck mega ass. Fuck you. Prioritize the target to stigmatize. If the unit failed to attack the stigmatized target, cancel the skill. How does that work? Coin power +1 for every poise. Base power +1 for that. If the target has stigmatized, then kill the target. Deals damage. On hit without cracking. Okay. Explode the target. Skill fails. Hi, guys. When killed by Dare Flushouts, apply that stuff to this. When killed by study the skill, kill the unit. If the unit doesn't have stigmatized at combat start, gain 300 shield. Zero turn at less than 500 HP. Okay. Wait. So you're attacking this guy? And you're attacking this guy. Okay. How does that work? So am I trying to kill him before Der Flushutz can? Yes! If this unit failed to attack the stigmatized target, cancel it. So I need to kill him this turn. Okay. I have no idea how much damage I need to actually be doing to this guy, though. Stab, quick jabs. Do this, do that. Deal with these. Take reload fire, Heathcliff. I wish it was a little bit better. Then Otis, I want you to take that. That's not good. Hey, yo, fell bullet this guy. That'll be awesome. Okay. Then let's do that. I'm using a lot of resources, but that's okay. Killing these guys does give me resources. And then taking out... Okay. Oh, hey, Gregor skill 3. You're so right. Gregor skill 3 on you might be good. You're a bug. I think these guys are weak to slash, are they not? Hang on. Okay. Okay, so I need to take out these Flushouts ones. So I fucking hate you. But I can figure something out. Target fixed. Struggling. Gregor could do that, right? My goat could do that. 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 With 28, by the way, sanity. No, he couldn't. Alright. We are going to what is cast that, which is fine. And then we're going to do... Oh, my fucking god, dude. Are you really going to attack everything except the head manager? Go fuck yourself, pal. Alright. Quick jabs is going to do, like, nothing in terms of damage. Especially to Ishmael. So I'm just literally going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. I'm not even going to counter that. As for you, I'm not the biggest fan of that either. But again, it's not going to do that much damage. I don't give a fuck. I really need to be attacking this motherfucker. To the point where I should be attacking you and not Flushouts. And then I have Ishmael attacking that too. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. Keep going. I really hope I did this right. Okay. And then Heathcliff has the target. Oh, 21 damage. You fucking suck. Ah, you suck ass. Hey, fuck this guy up, Gregor. Hey, thanks. All right. Oh my god, he just went back to like max health. All right. Cool. I'll Greg nade him when we get back to the bus. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Okay. Perfect. The shield does kind of suck. Boom. Okay. Grab that. I forgot what this is applying. I really like the little border that I have on the whole fight. Okay. Nice. Fell bullet. Okay. This might do some good damage. Honestly, if I can take out a shield, that'll be awesome. Maybe. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We almost get it. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Yeah, go to hell. Okay. Target readjustment fire. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Because we managed to stop that. Whew. And then we're going to be doing basically the same thing here. Just a little bit changed up. I mean, Don, literally you alone will probably kill this guy. Probably. I will be sending Prager on him just in case. But you alone will very much almost kill that guy. As for you, Flushhuts, I do still have to deal with designated target fire, which is, who is the funny target? Rhodia. Okay. So, oh, but he's paralyzed. Aha. So if I get that to be the first thing that's clashed with, I actually should be able to take that out, with next to no problems. Because he has the speed of 1, so whatever I clash with first is gonna get clashed with. This is a little bit scarier, but it's fine. Skizzer him. No, I do want to put you there. I honestly really want Manager Don to be attacking this guy. I just don't really know what to do with Rhodia here. I can do this and just have it go unopposed. Because you're just targeted by Freshets. Okay. The cliff is in tatters right now. Like, he's doing great. If only we had Soda Hong Lu. But alas, in this cruel world, not everyone is able to be blessed with soda. Okay. Nice. 1. I mean, this definitely fucking kills, right? Probably. Yeah. Okay. I really would have liked to use that on Flushhuts, but I just wanted that guy dead. Boom. Also, it wouldn't have done much anyway. Go to the fridge and grab some soda. True, Atlas did bring home 2 whole sodas. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, and he's still paralyzed, too. Okay. 1, 2. Nice. Heathcliff counters it. Heathcliff, don't do anything stupid now. Okay. Good. If Heathcliff lives, that's just a universal win. Okay. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Alright, and then we just have this one last guy. Okay. And now we will double team your ass. It's scary because, like, I don't know what's enough and what's not. Fuck. Okay, so this is the one I'm worried about. Why can't I clash you? Target fixed. Why? I thought I was able to retarget you. Oh. 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 I need to crack this with Ishmael now. You're fucking Blossom starring this. Okay. And then... Good. And then... That... Alright, yeah. If that doesn't crack, Ishmael fucking dies. And then, again, I just gotta pray for these, right? Like, I'm not sure. This guy's a fucking turn eater, by the way. Like, holy shit. And that's fine. That's okay. Underground mist fall. Storm cloud. I'm actually gonna do this right here. No, I'm gonna do be gone. I'm gonna do the weaker one. Go. I might have made a good call. I definitely made a good call. Holy shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ardor Blossom gets him. Ardor Blossom gets him. Right? Surely? Or is it just on flush shots? It's just on fucking flush shots. It's just on fucking flush shots. You're fine. Okay. 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 That's so fucking unfortunate, man. That's so fucking unfortunate. Failing the mechanic does jack shit. It does what now? It does what now? That kind of hurt. Oh, hey, you're staggered. Lamau. Okay. We should try to get him right at the threshold. 778. This is something that I do want to keep him right at the threshold for. So use all my weaker attacks for now. Okay, so what? I'm looking for about, so we're at 1147. So that's going to be about, what? 700 will be 300, like 60 some. Okay. It's going to be about 80. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. Okay. It's like 12 damage per person. Hey, that's 12 damage too much, all right? Like, we're healing that back in this turn. That's pretty fucked up. Okay. Okay. Your team's actually making me combust right now. It's that good. I mean, we kept the bleed team for this one specifically. And they're very clearly pulling their weight. Stop. Oh. I don't even remember anymore. I can't even recall if they were even real to begin with. But you still remember your loved ones. I'll blast your skulls apart, every single one of you. There's an old pendant hanging from the shooter's neck. Perhaps it could be the key to resolving this battle. Who will bring up the pendant? Heathcliff got this. Yay! Heathcliff tells the shooter to open the pendant hanging from his neck. The shooter grabs the pendant and opens it, as they're drawn by some unseen force, then screams as he grabs tightly onto his gun. No, I don't want to remember them. I don't want to remember the ones I love. Oh, please, stop smiling. I said stop smiling. Get away from me. Shut up. Shooter pulls the trigger, his voice tainted by anguish, but the force behind the bullets has already become much weaker. Gains 3 fragile and damage down. Hey, oh, okay, that's really good. Damn, poor fucking guy. All right. Damn, so he's just jealous. He's just a bitch. He has no greater purpose. He's just sad that other people are happy. What a bitch. All right, and now I call this one absolutely, like, fucking murdering flush shots. Watch. We do this. We do that. He gets staggered. He now can't attack anymore. I hit him twice. I hit him thrice. And then he fucking dies. It's awesome. Gregor will pop off. He will. And then we even have, like, all the blood-tinged scissors, which is more of a thing for its attack weight, but still. We win. That's it. GG's. Easy flush shots. Yeah, no, easy flush shots. Hey, Gregor, fucking crush this guy's balls, please. Hey, that's my goat. Thanks, man. Oh, you didn't hit one of your coins. Go fuck yourself, dude. I do have him an uptie for him. Yeah, go kill him. Bye-bye. Nice. All right, we got through the piss phase, and now we're chilling. Wait, what? I thought we were done. The Lone Gunman. Raise min and max speed values for the #1 deployed identity by 1. Said unit loses a skill. Holy shit. On Dawn? On Dawn? Each ally deals plus 1% damage for every 10 blood feasts they consumed. Max 30%. Wait. Just for every 10 blood feasts they consume. Which isn't the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That, actually... You don't get done? Yes, I do. Whenever an ally dies, inflict fixed damage equal to 50% of the dead ally's max HP. Whenever an ally dies, inflict fixed damage equal to 50% of the dead ally's max HP against all parts of the enemy. That's not the worst thing either, actually. Like, that could be really good. I want Lone Gunman. I think that's fucking awesome. Sorry. I want it. Alright. That's pretty garbage. Hey, fuck you, pal. I think it sounds pretty good. Hey, fuck all of you. And now we're fighting the Lamanchulans. Alright. Motherhood, treason, blood sin, yearning. Oh, shit. We have to fight the Lamanchulan team. That's crazy. Okay. And then we have to fight Doulina. And then wave 4, whatever the hell it is. Huge. I don't want to claim all yet, do I? That would kind of suck. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we can bring whatever the fuck we want. Thank God. That would suck if we couldn't. You don't get done. Shut the fuck up. Okay. And now we can have our goats. Now we actually have backup units. We don't have to, like, fight for our lives with our first guys. You can. You'll get over the rewards later. Okay. So, any specific backup order that I want to go for? Probably Sinclair, then Hung Lu, then these guys, then these guys. Okay. I don't know how railways work. I'm just here to gaslight you. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Yeah, so, I mean, I can't think of anyone other than Manager Dom that I want to have the double skill 3 on. Like, that's just good. Unless, like, Pregger. But, let's do it. We're going in. We're going. Oh, fuck you. Average level ID 49. Suck my balls. So, implement Yi-Sang. I should have supported it. Refracted Doulina. Okay. This is going to be an interesting one. Note that we are starting this with less stuff. Oh, yeah. Look at all those buffs. And then you have trials. That's nothing. That's nothing compared to floor 10 mirror dungeon. I wish you had a little bit more attack weight to you. Alright, I'll start with the more favored clashes. I only need to hit one of those coins for Dawn. Taking out these guys first would probably be a good idea. There are 9 enemies for Doulina. And if I recall correctly, yeah, she takes less damage for how many there are. Gains a new pattern when the unit's HP drops at 66% or less for the first time. Upon pattern change, raise min and max speed values by 1. Convert Blooming Thorn on self to Blood Woven Thorn. All allies, what's that mean? Got it, okay. All allies gain Festive Fever and Blooming Thorn. Gains a new pattern at 33%, which makes her even better. 5 Imperfect Parade. Gain 2 when a Bloodbag dies. Gain 3 when a Blood Fiend dies. Alright, we gotta be careful. I think this might be a little tricky, but I believe. Okay. Dude, imagine if we had to fight Sancho again. That'd be crazy. I was listening the other night to Sancho's theme again. That plays during, like, the actual fight. I forgot how fucking good it was. Oh my god. Sancho has such a phenomenal theme. Oh my god. Why? What? 2 whole damage? Okay, only slight problem is you need to be redirected to you, which is only a neutral. I actually don't want to risk that on a turn 1. A neutral on turn 1 getting me fucked over. I'm going to do that instead. Small issue being that Doulina either has to not hit anything here, or I have to hit both. But worse things have happened. And then we still have everything else to work with here. I wish. I guess that's fine. I'm ignoring you with the evade. Fuck you. Pregnate that guy. Alright, let's go. I'll just have faith. That's what I gotta do. Have faith in my sinners to just hit their heads. Okay. Otherwise, I will be hitting my head on a wall of bricks. Good. Nice. Oh my god, I fucking love music. Nefarious Ring Sang Peccatulum on the next part. Yeah, wait, no, he is on support, right? I'm glad they're on support. That's really interesting how they have a support thing. It's cool that they thought about that. Nah, I just stack up enough blood, you, buddy, can go fuck yourself. But whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Okay. Wait, what if that evaded the Festive Fever? Or the Walk with Grace? Wait, would that happen? How do I bother classing all of Dulcina's moves? Habit. Yeah, the three offense level really doesn't do a whole lot, does it? Again, habit. Alright, let's keep that in mind then. And hey, I'll take the fucking skill 3 because why the hell not? That's not gonna do as much as I would have liked it to do. Can I murder you? Dude, honestly, scissoring is such a good skill that I always think it's the skill 3. Then I see I'll make you a new dress, and I'm like, ah, right. Like, I would love that, but I just don't really have the SP to be reliably clashing that. I mean, I guess I could do that. Clashable counter, eh? Might as well. As for everything else, I have no fucking clue. I want to kill this blood bag. Has, like, no health. So, both of you should be enough to basically kill the thing. If not, get really damn close. As for the rest of this, go for you. And then just hit this guy. Okay. First up first single skill and focus on one unit at a time. Killing them lowers our protection. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Nice. We did lose one I Shall Impale, but that's alright. Hopefully that loss of bleed doesn't really affect any of the clashes. It very much affects some of the clashes. Well, that sucks. It's alright. I love not having a stagger in my first slot. That's so nice. I'm really reaping the benefits of that one. Nice. Stagger? Stagger. Fuck yes. Okay. The only issue with Otis's skill 3 is it's really bad when it doesn't have attack weight. When it does, it's amazing. Yeah. And attack weight in this, too, would be really beneficial to us. Nice. Blood bag dies. Okay. Nice. You get staggered. Alright. If a blood bag runs in, that would be really good for me. Yep, it did. Okay. You are, Parade of Wonders. What the fuck? Okay, Indiscriminate prioritizes enemies for its main target and prioritizes allies for its sub-target. What is it? The target's an ally, clash power plus 10 and always fix the damage to 0. Clash power plus 1 for every 20 blood feast consumed. Thankfully, she hasn't consumed that much yet. At less than 25 blood feast, gain 25 bleed immediately. Trigger it once, which thankfully I don't think will happen. Then lose 1 bleed count at less than 10% HP. Activate only this part of the effect. After attack, consume 25 blood feast. Turn end, consume all Festive Fever. Inflict 1 offense and defense level up until next turn based on Festive Fever. On me? What? Unbreakable Coin. Inflict plus 3 bleed count if this targets an ally. Replace the effect with Blooming Thorn. What? Okay. Imagine if Gregor's skill 3 had attack weight. That would be kind of nuts. Yeah, just heal to full, why don't you, Gregor? You know? Alright, well, Don, you're going to go for that because it would be kind of funny. And I really don't need you to kill anything. I really do need to get some Blood Tinged Scissors on, what is it, Otis here. Okay. Hard Blood Power Unfurling. That's fine. You're going to get some minor buffs. I do have to keep in mind these things back here. Storm Cloud. Why is that not doing anything? Oh my fucking god, because you suck balls. That's why. Okay. So then I'm going to retarget you to there. You should have some bleed thanks to Don. And then that. Also, hey, the double skill 3 is kind of awesome right now. So screw all of you who call me an idiot. I may be an idiot. But I'm winning. So who cares? I really wish I could clash that. I'm really not doing anything to damage these guys. So it might be in my best interest to have you attack this goober. And you'll probably hit that crit. So I don't need to do anything too special with it. Okay? He'll be too powerful. He'll do some of his potential man status. Because the potential's already realized. Okay. Nice. Dude, like, this is still doing damage past all our protection. That's crazy. Okay. Nice. Nice. Whew. Alright, we got past that. That was a little scary. 1, 2, 3. Stacking bleed on Doulina is a really good thing to do. Because it means that I can, what is it? It means that I can clash better with her skills. But it's kind of hard to maintain the count as much as I want to. Okay. Nice. Storm Cloud. But hey, we're getting something done. Potential man. Say that again? No. You know what we meant. Okay. Well, you're staggered, so those buffs aren't really going to do much for you. No! No! Prager! 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 Holy shit. Oh my god. My goat would never. He would never do something so heinous as getting hit and losing the clash. Okay. Clash power for every blood feast. I just want to fucking read that. You're what? This one? The finale. I hate you. That is so much bleed on the finale. Oh my god. Alright. Clash power +1 for every 20 blood feast consumed by this unit. Less than 50 blood feast trigger. Fuck you. Less than 50 blood feast gain 25 bleed. 2 plus bleed count. Okay. Immediately trigger twice and reduce bleed count. Consume half of all blood feast. Consume all imperfect parade. Gain 1 or 10 festive fever. Heal by damage dealt. Heal by 50% of damage dealt. Okay. That's fucking phenomenal. I hate you. I hope you die. Okay. Hit that. And then, is there anything that I can, like, reliably clash this with? I wish it was you, but I don't even fully trust you. Damn, no one. Maybe you, actually. No, because it's all a max of 16. And I don't like that because her max is, in theory, 18. And knowing my fucking luck, like, come on. Let's see right here. Okay. I could Ardor Blossom onto this. And then that'll have attack weight and go for other shit, right? Yeah, it will, which will be good. And then Heathcliff will Thundercleave this guy or do whatever the fuck he's doing. Blossom will do that. And then we can just start focusing on other ones of these guys. So, like, doesn't this consume all perfect imperfect? Okay, wait, hang on. Passives. We're all moving for yourself. 5 plus imperfect parade. Gain that when a blood bag dies. It doesn't say next turn. So if I manage to kill these blood bags before Doulina gets to use that attack, right? Yeah, because it's turn end. If I can kill as many of these guys as possible, that prevents her from using this again. Okay? So this is getting attacked by Doulina, which should do decent damage, along with Ardor Blossom Star Faust. Faust? Wrong fucking ego. I would love to kill you. Go. I believe in this. Okay. Holy fucking shit. All right. These guys might be getting their asses kicked. Okay. Keep going. Faust. Yeah. That's the fucking ego. Leave me be. Okay. Or the ego gear. Nice. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Oh shit! Wait! It has attack weight! No way! Hell yeah! Fuck it up, Otis. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the out for that. Okay. Yep, and see, that made sure that none of those guys gave her imperfect parade. Meaning that she'll only have to use that attack once more, if I understand correctly. Okay. Indiscriminate. Prioritizes enemies for its main target. Alright, so you're that stupid shit. I hate you. Alright. So, if I want to take you there, and then Festival will end. I don't have enough stuff for it to combine into the finale. I do have enough for it to turn into the finale. Wait. Which actually does more. Right? Because, it only happens at 25. Yeah. Before use. So it will clash with the finale, which I think actually has a pretty good chance of winning that clash. Also, that's not taking into account the, blood. Or the blood stuff. Yeah, see? It's a 16, but then I put it on, it goes up to a 19. I think I can do that, especially with the finale. If I don't, then I curl up into addition, I cry for the rest of eternity. Pregger, I want you to crush this guy's nuts. Which guy, though? I've yet to decide. You'd hit that, right? Yeah, that's my goat. Okay. And then... do that. I do need to deal with you. I forgot about you. Hey, Pregger! Fuck that guy up. Thanks. I don't like how many guys I have going for this one dude, but I think these two alone will be enough, especially with the crit. Honestly, I might not even need both of them with the crit. I will. Then Barber, go there. Who was that taken off of? Don, I think. All right, go. I feel comfortable with that. Hey, Eternal, what's up? Can you use middle brother Sinclair? At this point, I don't think so. I think we're a little too far in. Crush this guy's balls and his bloodline. There we go. Look at that. Fuck it up, Rodya. Yes! Yes! Hell yeah. All right. And that dealt with one of the blood fiends as well. Okay. Next run, then. I don't know if we're doing another run today. Also, note that he's at level 1. I want to make that abundantly clear. Okay. Dude, like, we're actually taking Doulina down before we even got all these guys. We don't need to worry about our protection once we have enough of these guys down, honestly. Okay. That's fine. You'll just, like, die to the bleed that you have on you next turn. It'll be really funny, actually. Okay. Oh, no. You got buffed. No! Okay. For protection of Doulina. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Like, I don't actually have to kill all these guys. This guy will instantly die when trying to use this skill. Which will be really fucking funny, actually. I almost don't want to use... I almost want to set Don up to, like, use a counter on nothing. But no. I will use you on that. And then you will also attack that guy, which would be kind of awesome. Well, no, I really don't want something as strong as, what is it? Don's thing going for that guy. So, if anything, I just do something extremely weak and then you die to the bleed that you have on you. You can die to bleed, right? Yes, you can. It doesn't say that you can. Assuming I just... I mean, who knows? Maybe I can't read. So do that, which will kill this guy and get this guy down. Next run, we'll see. Alright. I fucking love this track. Holy shit. I've been taking this class, Intro to Film Music, and it has made me appreciate, like, just any music and anything so much fucking more. I actually don't need to attack these. I can just let them kind of go, right? Like, why even bother clashing you? Okay. And then these go here, and then these guys will die. Besides you, which I'll send Pregger on. He's like my rabid dog. Okay? Fuck yeah. Wait, who knows? Maybe Don just kills him. The La Mancha themes go hard. They really do. Nice. And Doulina's SP is not looking the best, but it's not low enough that she's going to be resetting it back to 0 anytime soon. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. And then if we keep a Blood Fiend alive, I'm pretty sure the other guy was a Blood Bag. That means she won't use the big attack next turn. Because I think that was a Blood Bag we just killed. You died. No, that was a Blood Fiend. Alright. Goal, kill this guy. Right here. Well, yes. Yes, I do want to kill that guy. No, this guy right here. Alright. Let's see. I'm thinking. Could I in theory stagger her? $300 damage. Pierce, Lust. Maybe. Oh my fucking god, your clash power. Will a what is cast fight that? Yes, and it will fight it well. So I will do that. Actually, I might just be better off using like a Prager like suddenly one day. That way I can save her for the absolute last. As for you guys, I got nothing with attack weight, do I? I got Utter Blossom Faust. Utter Blossom Ishmael! Which will do it. But, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Actually, wait. If I do this, then you'll get staggered, right? Like, that's gotta be enough damage, because you're weak to Pierce. So that I don't even have to worry about anything else. And I can have everyone else focus on Doulina. Okay. Which could be nice. But the idea of me actually doing enough damage for what I want to do is just so unrealistic. Especially because you would actually be really good to do that with. You would be better suited to, like, die to someone like that. I mean, I could just let that go through. Guys, fuck shit up. I believe in them. Okay? If only. Alas. Screw you, Blackrock. What the fuck, Garlic? Okay. Good. 20. Because she has 1 fragile and 1 protection. So she's basically at an even, like, thing for taking damage. Nice. Nice. I don't think we get there. Would have been nice. But Heathcliff might crit this guy to a stagger threshold. Yes! Hell yeah, Heathcliff! Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay. You don't do a ton of damage, but it's fine. You'll hit the one thing. I'll live. Worse things have happened. You wouldn't believe what happened on September 11, 2001. Alright. And then do this. Parade of Wonders. Okay. I will have you staggered next turn. And you will be screwed. Okay. Too offensive. And become staggered. I don't kill this. If I don't kill this, I get an extra stagger. Probably, I think. Okay. Maybe. I think. Okay. Parade of Wonders. You guys are just having a great time, aren't you? Imagine. It's not impossible. But it's improbable, and I don't like that. That's not good enough for me. That is favored, and I will take that. Actually, you'll just get staggered. What am I fucking talking about? Why am I even trying to fight this? Thundercleave this motherfucker. And then nothing with attack weight exists right now. Fuck her up. Okay, go. You are staggered. You are fucked. Nice. Nice. All right. Keep going. Take her out. Nice. Hopefully she can't recover or anything. Oh, fuck. She used the finale, which had attack weight. That's fine. Even if you're staggered. Assuming that you don't change patterns, I have enough damage on you that it shouldn't actually matter. If only I used Otis's really good skill 3. Well, it's not really good, but it would have done damage. But hey, this will still do damage. Especially since you're minus 50% HP. See, 70 damage. I'll take it. Okay. And then Thundercleave. Fucking hit land those crits. Yes, Heathcliff. Nice. Are you going to be staggered? It's really just that easy. It's really just that easy. You know, I don't know how to explain this to you guys other than it's really just that easy. I'm actually going to just do that. Because if Hard Blood carries over, which I don't remember if it does, I want as much of it as I can on Dawn. Yeah, fuck that shit up. Use the skill 3? No. I want to save it. I don't remember if they carry over or not. Imagine it doesn't kill. Nah, it does. Fuck yeah. Alright. Battle 1 down! Battle 1! Alright. Envy skills deal 30% more damage. Change the envy resistance of the final boss to weak. Oh, shit. Wait, do I have one for every single thing? Oh, I see final power. That's... Library of Runa ass buff. That's really funny. Do Lust? I'm going to do Lust. Don't worry. That's not the worst thing either. That's also not the worst thing either. Nah, I'm doing Lust. Starting from the 7th to play Skinner. Skinner. Oh my god, there are so many options for me here. But I'm gonna get Lust while I can. That'll just help me throughout the entire thing. Enemy clash power +1. I'll live. I mean, I should probably do it later on, but it's whatever. Okay. Oh shit, wait. This is the Sancho theme. Oh shit. This is what I was talking about earlier. That's kind of a banger. Okay, I'm gonna turn this shit up. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Look at the double, by the way. Okay. I want you dead. Now. Instantly. You resist both things that Don's fucking using on you. Of course you do. So the issue is everybody is going to be using an ego next turn. Honestly? I mean, honestly? Genuinely? Genuinely, it might be worth it. Oh my god. Holy shit, they're all using, like, at least the skill, too. Okay. Pregger. Holy hopeless. Oh my fucking god. There's, like, nothing I can do against all this. Pregger, be awesome, please. As for you... Oh, I can't even do anything against that. Holy shit. And going against Red Eyes is a neutral. Not even worth it. Unless I just take you, which would be good. I just need a way to, like, get you as close to your fucking stagger threshold as possible. Genuinely, Manager Don, I don't actually think has enough time to build feasibly to be that big of a threat to me. Nice. Okay. I don't know if that's including the +1 clash power she gets. I think it is. It is. Let me do this. And then, great. You're just going for that, aren't you? Okay. So, you're going for Otis, so I can actually fight you. Struggling, though. Which is fine. I'll take you right there. Dominating. Favored. Good enough. All right, I'm more focused on the clashes at the moment. Go fuck yourself, pal. Go fuck yourself, pal. All right. Go fuck yourself. It's fine. Uh-huh. It's fine. Okay. Spell bolt this motherfucker. Fucking hit a heat clip. Okay. Stagger. 1. Good. On Pregger 2. I couldn't tell which one was which for a second. I got really fucking confused. Okay. This guy's fucking awesome. I like that guy. That guy's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, it didn't even matter anyway. Alright. I think Dawn will be fine, especially since she can heal herself. She's really good at healing herself. So long as I protect her next turn. So long as Israel hits her fucking coin tosses! This is the worst thing that's ever fucking happened to me in my entire life. Okay, fucking destroy this. Okay, that's a crit. Hey, that still does damage. That's still damage, baby. I'll take that. Okay, I've seen much better days, though. Oh, no one's using an ego, though. Thank God. Okay. Finally got the goal hope he deserved. Oh, God, you're the fastest. Well, that is called Ardor Blossom Star Ishmael. No way. Not to be confused with any other Ardor Blossom related things. I'm honestly fine just egoing you guys to death. Like, go to hell if I'm being real. Yeah, like, screw you guys. I got enough resources stockpiled up that this isn't, like, the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Like, whatever. Whatever. Infinite ego. An Ardor Blossom should do enough to stagger Dawn, so I'm going to try to take care of Pregger while I can. which actually might be better to do with Christmas Nightmare. Yeah, it genuinely is. Okay. Ooh, his last 3 IDs were godsends. What for Gregor? Have a good one, Brains. Okay. Nice. Oh, holy damage. Holy moly. I'm fucking conceiving. Nice. Keep going. Edgar Family Heir is one of the worst of his best IDs. It's so great. I haven't even like remotely seen Edgar Family Heir, like, or been able to like read what it does. I have genuinely no idea. I think there was a target extraction Gregor when I first started playing the game. Nice. Yeah, you guys are fucked. And then Gregor kills these guys. Attack weight 2 coins. That's good damage. That's exactly why I used it too. Holy shit. 414 damage. Yeah, no, I mean, you guys are just fucked. It's fine. Alright. I don't even know what the Ring Sang passive is. Hey, Nico. I didn't realize Nico was here. What the hell is this emote? It's Lolong. It's when he was wet. I was taken when Lolong was in a very moist state. Okay, I do need to actually kill him here if I want this to work out. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. No, this isn't the Dawn theme, I don't think. Or maybe it is. No, it is. Okay. Genuinely, you do that. You do that. And then everything's kind of spread out enough. I'm just going to do that just in case. Right, Dawn is still clashing against that. I don't want that. Who's that supposed to be going for? Ishmael, I think? No. Wait, shit. Who is it going for? It's going for Otis. So I actually need Otis to be clashing that so that Dawn can kill him. As for the rest of you, you have a little shield, which is a little weird. Alright, and then instead of 2 things going for Doulina, I'll just have you do that. Yep, alright, yeah, you're just fucking dead. Great. Dude, Nebulizer's been treating me real well. We might do this in under 100 turns. Probably not, but maybe. Edgar Gregor pairs wonderfully with Solemn Lament. I have no idea what he does. I'd imagine sinking. I got a huge accomplishment next stream. 2 stream streak. No way. Alright, so there's this thing, which I don't want to get another one of those because I don't want any more enemy clash power. Looking around. On hit... Oh, I can just do this. Cool. On hit with skills that consume charge count. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's actually not the worst thing ever. Fracted sinking. Can target 0 SP. Starting from 7th plate Sinner. No. Resource reaping. This one sucked. Refracted bleed. This one also kind of sucked. Allies take less damage. This one might just be good. This one genuinely just might be good. Like, I can't tell. Like, enemies taking minus 20% damage could fuck me up. But, like, it's also kind of good. I think I'm going to take it. Genuinely. Like, I'm not trying to optimize for turns. So I think this is okay. Ah, right. I forgot that I have to fight these guys now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude, it's really just going and going and going. Screw you. Doulina. That's not even a guarantee. And then take that. I think I always want to take out Barber first, if I remember correctly. Barber has not a shit ton of blood tinge scissors, which does suck a lot. The only dodgy clash right now is this one, but I got enough faith to go. Okay. There is some unbreakable coins scattered throughout all this. Done. Get your HP back, please. That'll make me feel so much more comfortable. Thank God. Honestly, that basically just removed the stagger threshold from her. So I'm completely okay with everything. The Blood Fiend team is so good for just being able to remove all, like, damage taken from them. Okay? I really have to piss. This isn't helping. It's alright. Pissing's for the weak. We piss blood here. Nice. Yeah, look at that. That's already doing a lot to Pregger. Or Pre... Whoever the fuck you are. Pregger! Fuck him up! Hell yeah. Alright, so he does endure against that. So that probably wouldn't have been the best thing to do. In retrospect. If there would be any way to get all of these guys staggered around the same turn, that would go insane. Ah, but that's good. Look at that. Oh my god, the damage on the lust skills. It's so nice. Barber is the weakest. But I really tanked that guy's HP down. They're all at a similar level in terms of HP now. I want to wait for Dawn's skill 3 till I can get her a little bit more hard blood, which I should be able to gain 5 hard blood. Yeah, and I do want to save that for when I might need it. Oh my god, but Barber actually has, like, a lot of offense level up this turn. Either that or her clash power is just really fucking good. Which is weird, because Dawn doesn't have that much bleed. Ugh. Okay. Resist pierce, resist blunt, resist slash. So you are probably weak to pierce that if I had to guess, Barber. We'll see. I don't know if they're actually weak to any specific general types. What about the other side for Blood Feast, though? What do you mean? Okay. Oh my god, and I forgot that Ishmael and, what is it? Heathcliff both also have stuff for, Lust. Their skill 3s are all Lust. I'm literally working with an all skill 3 Lust team. Okay. How is Otis looking? I don't think she has enough blood tinge scissors quite yet. She has no blood tinge scissors. What the fuck? Wait, what? I would love the attack weight, but it's just not doing anything for me at the moment. Or I'm not able to get any of it. Okay, do that. They don't have a lot of SP, so it's not like they're really clashing that well either. Then Ishmael, I'm just going to take... What are you clashing right now? You're clashing Dawn. Take that, Dawn. Let's take down the Barber now. Okay. Good. They don't have any, like, crazy skill changes. I mean, imagine if this staggers, which it might because of the Lust advantage. Nice. Any Lust skills basically negate out the minus 20% damage that enemies take, right? Because they deal plus 30% damage. So they're just still dealing plus 10% damage. Fuck it up. Nice. Like, that 10% damage did nothing, but it does help me against unbreakable coins and other shit. Nice. Perfect. Fuck it up. Hell yeah! Alright, closer and closer to the stagger threshold he goes. Then you're down. Nice. I mean, no, because you resist blood. Close. Alright. Nice. Okay. She is regaining HP, which isn't the best thing in the world. But that's fine. Because the priest is pretty fucking close. Parade of Wonders. Oh, shit. Ooh, Doulina might be someone that's important to get down. Because she has stuff like that in the finale. But it's fine. Hey, Anda. Taking a break from bugging. Nice. You're in just in time for me to be in some intense-ass combat that you definitely won't be able to understand whatsoever, but don't worry about it. She does have another stagger threshold around the 300 mark. So maybe if I can fix my damage on her to around, like, 300-ish, I can walk out of this with another stagger on her next turn. Okay. You're a problem. I really like the spotlight on Doulina, which even lights her up when, like, the whole background goes dark when I'm, like, looking at a skill. It's so cool. Okay. That's scary, because I am relying on her to hit all of those coins. Even a single coin, and she doesn't make that. Fuck. Go there. And then I'll deal with you via Gregor. Christmas Nightmare again. Because again, that has the attack weight that I want in this situation. Oh shit, but it's not attacking anyone other than Doulina because of these two skills. So, but Ishmael can't do anything with that. If you do that, I don't actually need Pursuance at the moment. I can do a What Is Cast, but that is the last of my Gloom, so I shouldn't. Because I have no Gloom across all of these guys. Parade of Wonders should be taken out by this. And worst case scenario, I get the more attack weight on Doulina. I'll live. I'll cry a little bit. Either that or I just try to take one of the priest's things, right? And then will that actually do that for me? It does. It does. Perfect. Okay, that's on everyone now. None of those I have to worry about. That's being dominated. That's being dominated. So that's damage. And I should have enough damage going in on Barber, but not too much damage going in on Barber. I can do an Envy on you just to get a little bit more damage. Let's go. All right. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Nice. Who's healing? Interesting. You're close to that stagger. I forgot. Having you stagger next turn would actually be amazing. Actually, if I stagger on the first hit of this... Oh, shit. She has attack weight. Oh, I didn't realize that she had 18 blood-tinged scissors. Dude, getting Doulina down to a stagger threshold would be even better. That would be phenomenal. She scares me. She really fucking scares me. All right. Do this. Fuck it up, Gregor. Okay. Perfect. Parade of Wonders, whatever. Don't care. Okay. It's fine. Perfect. We're getting her close. But she is healing HP at the end of every turn. Probably one of her passives. And it kind of sucks. I hate it. The worst part is, I don't even know what comes after all this. I'm fucking horrified for what the final boss of this all is going to be. That's the finale. Okay. I don't want that going through at all. Okay. Oh, Ishmael can't take that. It's too late. Okay. Okay. Trust me, that was all strategic. I know I didn't narrate it, but let me lock in. Fuck yeah. Okay, come on. Get her down. Heathcliff, fuck her up. Nice. That's gotta stagger, right? At least get pretty damn close to it. He didn't crit. Opinions on Three Musketeers? Like the chocolate bar? I fuck with them. I like them. I don't even remember what they put in them, but it's kind of awesome. And I fuck with it heavily. Big Three Musketeers fan. I kind of like classify like chocolate bars into like Twix, Three Musketeers, and Milky Way. For like there's like chocolate and gooey like middles. And Three Musketeers is probably like the middle ground for me. You know? Oh my god, thank god you staggered. Holy shit. No, I mean those Three Musketeers, dude. Totally not the more popular candy. Oh, okay. Well, like, my thoughts on these Three Musketeers. Smash, smash, smash. Simple as that. No questions asked. Next, please. Alright. So, neutral. What the fuck? Oh my god, because she has 40. She's 42 SP. That's crazy. Holy based. Alright. Do that. Getting Doulina down as much as I could would be awesome. This isn't even going to do that much for me, so I want to take that onto Doulina, and then have you go right there, and then this. What if Atlas heard this? Atlas knows. They can infer. Alright. I've said worse about Ishmael to their face. I fucking hate it here. Alright. Good. Good. Alright, I'm kind of whittling them down evenly, which is the exact opposite of what I initially intended to do. But hey, if it's working, it's working. Barbar has a cool weapon. Priest is cool. Dulcina is kind of annoying. Yeah, but like... Anyway. Good. Good. Okay. Oh my fucking god, Rhodia! Oh my goodness gracious. Pixels on the screen. Yeah. Okay. You know what your home address is? Pixels on the screen. Just mentioning. Okay. Do that as a favored. Holy shit. Okay. Rhodia's the one that's clashing with. You know, with the 40 SP, I think I want something a little bit more reliable for that. Which is going to end up being Pursuance, because I really don't got a better option if I'm being real with you. Because I don't want to use my Gloom, and I can get some Sloth resources back. As for the rest of this, you suck so much balls. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my, you're the worst person ever. Shit. Okay, Blood of Sancho. Do that. Pregger. Alright, Dulcina's just dying. She just really is asking for it, isn't she? As for the rest of this, Pregger, or whatever the fuck you are, you're getting attacked. Go there. Move. You're right. I have no idea what any of this combat is. Dude, this shit's getting me fast with it, alright? I just know what I gotta do. I'm bam, 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 bam. Sure, I might not be optimizing certain things, but who gives a shit? Pixels on the screen. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Okay. I could also just ban you. What if I just did that? What if, like, Eston, someone who's probably been around this channel for like a year now, just ban. Gone. Just no reason. No appeals. Murdered. Is that where, like, I create a villain who starts to, like, dig deep into my past and try to, like, cancel me on Twitter? Is that how that shit works? Disappeared by the regime. You'd accept it as part of the eclipsical Twitch chat culture. I didn't need to live anyway. It's fine, it was optional. Limbus combat is most of the time completely incomprehensible unless you know it. Yeah. Okay, I need to get these guys killed. Because I don't know why I haven't singled one of them out and just absolutely murdered them quite yet. Alright, that's fine. As for you... Oh my god, because Dulcina's behavior is much more on the offensive right now. But I'm honestly goated, so it probably won't be an issue. Right? Gregor will just use his stupid fucking arm, murder this guy. Okay. Regret is very good for this phase. Just gets rid of all bleed. I didn't need bleed. So long as I don't let Dulcina use a finale, I'm completely okay. A finale will suck because it will put bleed and shit on each and every single one of us. That can win, but the odds are not exactly in my favor. So I'll try to find an alternative and let you go over there, Doulina. I'll take you. Hopeless. Oh, because you're at 45. Oh my god. You know what, Heathcliff? Take it. You're goated. Cal, thanks so much for the follow. Okay. Appreciate it. I don't really know what to do about you. You do just kind of suck, don't you? Ah, counterpoint. Rhodia's awesome, and we'll just win anyway. Right, guys? Right? Right? Apparently Don won't. Apparently Don will miss the 7% chance. It's fine. It's unbreakable. Okay. Rhodia, you're goated, right? You're goated? You're goated. You're goated. Actually, I just stagger right now. No, I don't. If only. What? Ah! What? I was lied to. I was fucking lied to. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fucking fine. I'll live. It's whatever. I don't care. I'm going to stagger this idiot, and she's going to die. She's going to turn into a fine, bloody mist. A red mist, if you will. Okay. The other times incomprehensible, even if you do know it. We try our best around here. Why'd you make those noises? Fuck it up, Heathcliff. Nice. Alright, and then you die. You die. And then I'm really happy about that because one of the problems is gone. Hold on a sec. Say that again. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Parade of Wonders. Alright. Priority is the stagger on Doulina. I hate my fucking life. Alright. How much do I actually need for this? I need a little bit over 80. Okay. Getting all of this actually is pretty unlikely for me. Shit. Okay, well, first things first. Let me take this for you, and let me take that for you. Hopeless my ass, by the way. Probably. Well, no, because the fucking bleed is taking out my Heathcliff. But Heathcliff will just apply more bleed. I don't really know. So it might actually go down and then not work. We're fine. I didn't think a lot about. Why are you what? You weren't clashing anything. Was that a counter? It fucking was. It fucking was, wasn't it? Throwing the run is my favorite pastime, by the way. I just figured I'd let you guys know. It's honestly, I get joy out of it, if I'm being dead honest with you. It's something that I get an like, reasonable amount of joy from. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fucking please, God. How did that even work? How did you even do that? I don't understand. Why was Don clashing something at the end of all that? I have no fucking... I don't even have an inkling of an idea. Okay? I didn't want to use that. I literally can't even dodge that. I can't even fucking dodge that. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Is it fine? It's fine. It's fine. Gregor, you're going to take that. Don, you're going to do that. Alright? Alright? And it's going to be fucking awesome. And then Gregor, even if you do get hit, it's fine because you're my fucking goat. And that's fine. And then that's okay. And then I need to run over here with you. And you need to die. You need to fucking perish in hell. Okay? Do damage there. And then another one. Just to solidify it. Whether it works or not, I have no idea. It should. Honestly, just go all in. Because Doulina will be staggered next scene anyway. Scene? Jesus Christ. Right. I need to change this. Okay, and you are now attacking that as well. But that's hopeless. So you should go there. And then Don, you're still going where you're supposed to be going. Perfect. As for the rest of this, okay, that's attacking you. That's attacking you. Everything should be fine. If I look at the turn order, Don goes there, hits that. That'll hit someone at Otis. Or Barber. Then you do that, but you'll be staggered, so it doesn't actually matter. So actually, it doesn't even matter what you're attacking with. Go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Done. Okay. Might not toss a miracle at them because it's not worth it right now. Save the ego resources for whatever the fuck the final fight is, which I don't even know. But we're going in anyway. Let's do this shit. Ooh, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I really need to piss, and I can't have to piss during this. Moderate risk enemy plus coin power. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be fucking awful. Yeah, you guys ready? Because I'm not. Raise min-max speed values by 2 for all allies. Max HP plus 25 defense with a little bit of defense level. That's not the worst thing ever. I do like being comfy. Comfy is nice. All allies deal 10% damage. Change the Jesus Christ. So high risk is pretty fucking awful, isn't it? Refracted blunt. Blunt skills gain plus coin power plus gain plus coin power plus 1. Minus coin power minus 1. Changes the blunt resistance of the final boss to weak. Okay. I like being comfy. I like being comfy. I don't know about you guys, but being comfy is kind of awesome. My only issue is, like, what if the final boss has, like, resistances to everything? Boring. Fuck you guys. I'm not taking the equivalent of a brutality right now. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the Mirkala. Right. I'm an idiot. It is boring. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Go fuck yourselves. Yeah, I really would have liked the 5 plus 4 plus 4. Evil ass rose. Refracted 400 roses. Honestly, when I think to how bad King of Binds was, this is kind of scary. Okay. Time for nearly 7k health, which I will take over him having plus coin power on me at all times. Well, yeah, so I have no idea what his resistances actually are. Oh, he has none. Oh, then that's fine. The thing is, actually speaking, I don't have any reason to take any of the resistance ones because I don't have anything that is so hyper-specific as to, like, genuinely benefit from that. My build's too all over the place. Gotta adore the Terminus boss themes. The Peccatulum fuck you up. Not that big of an issue with them. It's so common. It's so mystical. I like that for its power counter. Okay, let's go. Can you get the background music even louder? It's a little quieter in it. Hey, what just happened? Why did someone get staggered? I was paying attention. Hello? Is there something I'm not aware of here? Okay. 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 I got something like stuck in my teeth. The rose yearns for more blood. Pissing me off. I should read some passives. At 100 plus blood feast uses a special skill. At 500 plus blood feast consumed by this unit, or if they use at least 68% HP, gain a new pattern. He doesn't have anything that consumes blood feast quite yet. Well, he has consumed 50. Maybe he just does it passively. Okay. It's fine. We do still have a residual blood feast from other stuff. I really do want to get some damage in with Ishmael. She's close to her stagger thresholds. Same with Pregger. Pregger's seen better days. Okay. Wait. Don died! What the fuck? What? When the fuck? She died when we went to go... Huh? How? How the fuck did she die? Okay. Wait, how did that even happen? How? I'm so confused right now. I mean, it's fine. We have Sinclair. He's my goat. Okay. You should actually buff Rodeo. Sinclair's not the GOAT because he doesn't have any SP right now. Shit, he's fine. I guess that's what that was. Okay. We can't Yearning Mirkula, the Yearning Mirkula, true. It's such an interesting abnormality. It's also such like a calming theme. Kind of unsettling. There's still a chance sending them her assault. Claim this guy's bones or lack thereof. In the menu, she got bopped. Yeah, that's so weird. I guess she might have had a lot of bleed on her left over from the last fight. I don't know. That sucked because she had my extra skill 3 too. If I wipe, do I go back to the very beginning of the railway or just the section? The rose guzzles up the flood of blood, glistening in crimson. But even this inundation of blood wasn't enough. Just don't wipe, true. Its glossy eyes glowers at the sinners from between the petals. Ooh. Ignore them. Select this to raise offenses while reducing defenses. So consume HP from allies to reduce the abnormalities offenses while raising its defenses. Whoa. Consume HP from allies to reduce the abnormalities offensive while raising its defenses. I don't know how much a little bit or a moderate amount of blood is. Do not feed the flower. You have to redo the section. That's kind of awesome, Rosie. I'll have to read the log. I'm gonna ignore it. Agree to not feed it blood. Satisfaction begets frustration, it seems. The rose razor to sharp thorns then charges the sinners. One attack power up and one fragile. Okay. That is not worth it. At all. That sucks, actually. Oh my god, look at the fucking thing. Okay. This is not going to be easy at all. I have a decent clash there. I wish I had a better clash there. Leave it to the music to like really like change how I'm approaching this. I feel so like at peace. Clashable counter. Targets that clash against the skill do not lose bleed while clashing. Oh, bleed count while clashing. Hang on. On hit, activate bleed on the target once and immediately consume blood feast generated by the bleed damage. Okay, so I want to be doing it with someone who doesn't have any bleed, which is actually, I think, my entire team. So let's do Sinclair. And then, when was that constrict? Take that. Okay, that lust weakness is still there. I think we're fine. We're doing okay on our clashes. He's a little fragile. This is fine. Okay. Nice. Nice. I can see attack weight being important on this guy because he does have 2 parts. So being able to spread damage across the 2 parts could be beneficial. Determinist boss has their own theme and they're beautiful. I've only heard the first 2. I haven't seen anything from the other Refraction Railways, which still sucks. I really wish I could do the other Refraction Railways. I prefer the King and Binds theme personally, but this one's still amazing. As it currently stands, I think I prefer the King and Binds theme, but I probably haven't heard the second part because they normally have a second part. Everyone needs to recover HP, like now. Okay? King and Bind just has like a banger second phase. Damn. Leave the poor guy alone. Holy shit. Have you seen the Dreaming Electric Sheep Railway boss? I've fought it. I don't remember its theme. It didn't stick out to me as anything particularly insane, but I might have also just been an idiot. The thing about this that kind of sucks is it's just like a lot of unbreakable coins. And unbreakable coins kind of blow. Blow mega balls. I'll take you. It's good damage. It's a lust too, so we're going to get some damage on him. Okay. I really like the violin right now. It is very, it's very calming. Like, I don't know if you guys could tell the insane shift that I've, like, undergone from tone of, like, screaming at the last fight to now just, like, very calmly chilling. 1 limbillion unbreakable coins. Well, that's the only one for now. Okay. And the unbreakable coins are counteracted by the fact that we do all heal slightly. I finally gave Finley his violin. I love mournful, sad battle music. I'm more of an intense guy, but I can see this being like something nice to listen to while like working. Okay. It's okay. I'll take that. Just so much health. This is a WoW-05. Holy. Triggers a choice event every multiple of 3 turns. If 9 turns have passed since the unit appeared on the field, starting the next turn, gain 1 offense level up every turn past the 10. Max 10. Oh, shit. Okay. If this unit's on the field, or if one of the units that can appear on the stage. Okay. After attack, heal the core part equal to the amount of damage this unit's attack skill dealt. It's not activated if the head part's staggered or destroyed. So I want to deal with the head, it looks like. That's probably going to be my big damage. And the body is still staggerable. The body is doing the bulk of the attacking. But I can probably take out the head this turn, even. Like, holy unbreakable coins, man. I genuinely might defense this. Heathcliff. I wish he had something with lust. But I'll fell bullet for now. I'm also going to Pursuance Rodia. I want, A, it's just good clashing, and B, I just want some health back. I have not seen Gregor's skill 3 in, like, a fucking eon. I feel like we got it at a bad time. Okay. And these are only favored. They're not guarantees. I mean, what are your skill things? This is fine. The 1 abnormality boss this fairway that didn't kill any sinners. Well, you wouldn't believe what happened to Don. He had Don's corpse in the corner. God. Okay, nice. Okay. Nice. That's good damage. Fellbullet does benefit from crit, and we do have a lot of poise, so this is good. Okay. I have to know how many, like, or how much health Don had at the beginning of this. You just instantly die. I put ham in my eggs. They're scampled. I'm a big scampled eggs enjoyer. Scampled eggs are probably, like, my go-to egg type. Sinners only have 1 death. Right, yeah, it's just their LCD outfits, because the IDs die. Why is Priest Gregor so good at survivability that he can willingly stay at 20 HP and never die at it? He's just goated like that. Why can Sinclair just, like, win every clash with no effort? Thoughts on Persona? I am a... It's so weird how calm I am right now. I am a massive Persona fan. I have... there's a Joker right over there. I have played 3, 4, and 5. I loved all of them. Fucker, thank you for the 5 months. Okay.
Finally can renew it again.
So... I'm going to do a little bit of blood. All sinners lose 10% HP. 2 attack power down. I fuck with that. Oh, because, oh my god, the thing's broken. So I can go all in on this turn. Okay. It sucks that I've done that when you got the protection, but alas. But no, I'm a massive Persona fan. Okay. This is really good, but really bad at the same time. I can see all my, like, skill 3s and shit coming up, but it does suck that I can't really capitalize on the fact that I have a weak point at the moment. I'll hex nail this. This is fine. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies Refraction Railway boss when? I'm still like completely okay with how Limbus uses basically completely unique abnormalities in its railways and other stuff. Like I fuck so heavily with it. Like while it would be cool to see certain abnormalities get like their time in like the Limbus spotlight, I'm completely content with how it works here. Someone lets the one ego to make a unique kill sprite for both enemies and sinners. Really? Like I wish I had more, but look at the skill 3s. Like holy shit. I do want to hold on to them though. I don't want to just instantly cycle them out, you know? Like Sinclair can take that. He's fine. He doesn't have the most SP, but worse things have happened. And then I have this as well. These attack power downs are good for me to get the skill 3s up. That's not a skill 3, so I'll take that. I get my skill 3s up. And then next time I'm able to make the choice event, I just choose the funny one. How'd you find the first railway? Oh, we get to the first railway. If you're asking how my experience on my first railway's been, it's been a trip so far. I'm waiting for this boss to go into phase 2 and just completely destroy every concept of like difficulty I've ever known. Any tips to fight past Zhao? Are you on, what is it? Yeah, are you by Reverb Ensemble? I would say fighting past Zhao and Runa. Just use your good pages, like genuinely. Like, one thing that I was just kind of hinted towards the chat when I played through Runa is that singleton builds are the best thing in the fucking game because you can use page draw like Will of the Prescripts and some like good light gain pages for like basically free. Like they're so easy to use. So I highly recommend that. Emily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're fighting the funny blood flower. He hasn't done anything crazy yet. He's really just a turn eater right now, isn't he? Which is fine, I think. Okay. I'm making sure that I'm using weak enough skills to keep my skill 3s on the back burner. I really wish I had something other than Be Gone. Because that is a hard neutral. But I believe. Anyway. Very funny blood flower, yes. He's emanating comedy. Power's like a drug. Oh, the no power allowed hurts you for Zhao. Are you saying that you're fighting Zhao right now, or you've won against Zhao? Because that no power thing isn't like always there. Depends on the fight. Okay. Yeah, buddy. I hope you had a good stream. I popped him right before I started streaming. I think you were playing Jump King at the time. I don't know what you ended off with. I haven't beaten her. Zhao gets worse as the fight goes on. So you want a hard-hitting team. If it's really bad, try to fight the, well, try doing the middle, or the second leftmost path, because I'm pretty sure there's some good stuff up there. So go for that. The rose guzzles up the flood of blood glistening in crimson. I will get the roll and check in a minute, but we are mid-final boss, so give me a bit. Even this innuation of blood wasn't enough. Its glossy eyes glowers at the sinners from between the petals. I've went through all the other paths. So yeah, I would use Iori's page then. Iori has a really good page, and the rabbits are really good. This isn't a mid-final boss. I didn't say that, did I? I'm gonna ignore it. Damn, we're just not getting enough health recovery. We're like staying perpetually at lower health. But now that we have this, genuinely, if I go through one more turn, I should be close to staggering the head again. And honestly, relatively close to staggering the body. Here, I'll use Big Sinclair attack for the body, right? And that should get it somewhat close to a stagger threshold. And then for the head, I will... No, I mean, I should use these skill 3s. Genuinely, because he's weak as hell to lust. Like, this is going to be an insane turn for me. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to go all in. This is all in skill 3s, and they should be back in rotation at some point soon. I love the atmosphere. It is really atmospheric. I wish I could have done more to the boss. Gotta grab some dinner, have fun, have a good dinner. Eat some good food, please. I need to eat dinner. I want some good food. I'm a hungry guy. I have this really bad habit of I don't really eat lunch. The problem being, whenever I'm streaming, is normally when I eat dinner. So I need to start eating lunch, otherwise I'm fucked. Also, fuck it up. Holy shit, Doulina. Want the boy now? Well, I don't know where my wife is, but I'm pretty sure they're dead asleep. Otherwise, I'd ask them to get me the boy. Hell yeah, fuck that head up. Hell yeah, Pregger. That's my goat right there. Even use the 4th coin. And he's back up to... Uh-oh. 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 Hey! Hey! Hey, about that blood you lost, pal. Hey, don't worry about it. It's just a flesh wound, or a vine wound, am I right? Yeah! Yeah. Holy shit. Alright. He's still got the fragile on him. We got 2 out to skill 3s just chilling with us right now. Those will clash against those just a-okay. I do want that body to get staggered, or at least pretty fucking close to it, as soon as humanly possible. But I'm going to take advantage of this staggered head for as long as I can. So go. Okay? Good. Perfect. Keep going. I should read passives and attack stuff, but I was so dedicated to the first turn that I just didn't. Ooh, I wonder if that's attacking both parts. It was! I saw it. It did 2 separate damage procs. Okay? Keep going. Oh, I like this. I like this. That's a good shift. Close enough. Welcome back, Burrowing Heaven. Nice. Look at that damage. Perfect. Now the head's back. That's fine. Oh, and the head can get staggered again. All right. I do need to be careful. It does have 2 attack power up. As for the rest of this, nothing new, really. Only stacks up to 50 on this guy. Interesting. If the unit healed HP, gain offense level for every 10 HP healed. Gotta be careful of that. That offense level up is really bad, actually. I gotta be really careful of that. See the 4 offense level up. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, Sinclair will be fine. I wish that was better. But it's whatever. It's supposed to be leave me not. Like when you're picking petals of a flower. That's kind of awesome. I fuck with that. Okay. Do that. Sure. Have fun, Gregor. Favor neutral, dominating. As for that, they are doing pretty good damage if I understand correctly. Go. Okay. Nice, Sinclair. Perfect. All right. Fucking unbreakable coins, man. You're fine, Sinclair. You're fine. Bleed is only a temporary setback. You can just get the blood back, okay? Nice. You're fine. Don't care. You're not doing enough damage for it to mean anything. Okay. Good. Getting that head down. Oh my god. Holy shit, Ishmael. That head is almost down. And then if we can get that body, too. If we can get them both staggered, that'll be an insane turn. And then the skill 3 should be coming back up eventually. They'll be a little bit more staggered if I understand correctly. Okay. Toxic codependency relationship. Yeah, this Abno would probably have some awesome lore, wouldn't it? I've been meaning to read the King of Vines lore. Again, I'm telling you, the Limbus lore reading stream would go crazy, where we just read through abnormality lore, sinner lore, and other shit. Alright, hello, welcome back. I want to keep these defenses reduced. Eliminate Blood Feast, raise the abnormalities offenses, and reduce its defenses. Sinners busily ran about cleaning up as much blood as they can from the premise. Facing even greater dearth of blood, the petals began to shudder uncannily as the thorns threateningly. Have the Blood Feast present in the encounter. For 3 turns, Refracted 400 Roses gains 2 attack power up and 2 fragile. I'm okay with that. Even if it does hurt these guys maybe a little, I don't mind. Okay. As for this, your body is right on the cusp of being staggered. Within 60 HP. The head is a little bit more, but that's okay. The head I don't have to worry about as much. Sinclair, fucking destroy that thing. Okay? And then Gregor, if anyone, is going to be the one to actually get that down. His SP could be better. But do that. Do that. And then the skill 3s. Bring him back for the stagger. Perfect. Gregor, don't fail me. Don't fucking do it. You and Sinclair. You're the reason this team works. And you're fine. You're fine. He didn't hit the coin. You're fine. You're fine. You piece of shit, man. Okay, and I think that was the stagger. Yep, it was. Perfect. Let's keep going. Nice. Nice. Okay. Perfect. This fight feels so different from King and Binds, but I think it's because everything in the last Refraction Railway was literally just designed around the concept of every fight starts with NV Peccatulum, because we really like NV Peccatulum, and we really want to use NV Peccatulum. Do this, it'll hit both parts, which will do a lot more damage than if it were to just be one. I'm using just egos for damage right now. I don't think Body Sack's going to do much more. Festival Will End is just something that I can use, period. She doesn't have enough. She's 1 off from being able to use the funny. So I'm actually going to be gone you this turn, so that I can use it next turn. Okay, go. They're both very different vibes. Yeah. Half the King of Bites fight is just the Peccatulia, then the King himself is a pushover. Yeah, but the OSD does go insane, so who cares? Good. Do good damage. Yeah, I was gonna say like 160 at least, right? But I was wrong. I was wrong. It was 158. So it wasn't at least. I'm just saying fucking words, man. Okay. Doing this thing called commentating. I can stop. I'll just drink water. If we do enough damage to the body, honestly, we might be able to almost stagger it again. Ugh. Wait, the head was almost at its stagger threshold. Please tell me, for the love of God. I fucking crossed the second stagger threshold on the head. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. Worse things have happened. Don has been dead this whole time. Okay. Okay. Go. I'm just content with that. I know my clashes. I know how much damage these skills are doing. I don't even have to read them at this point. I just know what skills are doing what. Okay. Perfect. Nice. And this is the finale. Perfect. I saved this for this exact reason. And it's going to do so much fucking damage. Oh my god. You didn't hit the last coin. Never mind. Fuck you. Bastard. He suffered major aura loss from just sitting back down after the animation of getting up. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up, isn't it? It would have been cool if the entire fight... go fuck yourself, Gregor. Was the King of Binds, and then he stands up mid-fight. And then just, like, starts moving at, like, Mach 10 for fun. Okay, welcome back. Run around, run around. Be silly, be goofy. Alright, we're close, we're close. We got this. Nice. This boss isn't particularly, like, difficult. It's more so the fact of, it's a long boss. You know? Like, what? I think I saw the world record for Refraction Railway 5 is 24 turns or something like that. Which is kind of crazy, considering, like, how many turns do you have to kill this thing? Not many. Okay. Brutal fight right before joke of an Abno. I mean, the Blood Fiends weren't the worst thing ever. Did you have to fight, like, Nelly or Wild Hunt in Refraction Railway 4, then? The difficulty's the 7,000 HP. Yeah, like, I'm managing to survive pretty well. Like, I'm not concerned about losing the fight at this point. Heathcliff, crush this guy's pedals. I love him not. Much trio took me 3 turns, I think. I was not optimized, so, you know. Just Nelly was in section 1. I see. Bad Hunt came out after Railway 4. Well, I mean, like, Earl King. Or whatever. Yep, alright, bye, pal. Bye, pal. Oh, never mind. One more turn. Oh, fucking heal. This guy needs to die. This guy needs to die right now. This guy really needs to fucking die now. Go, my goat. Win. Win. I don't care. Fucking win. Okay? Okay? I just want him dead. I just want him fucking dead. Okay? Come on, Doulina. I don't know why I keep calling you that. You're literally just, what is it? Rodia. I don't know if we get it in 100 turns. Probably not, right? Nice. Nice. Just don't let that attack go through. It's fine. 23 health. Nah. Fuck it up, Ishmael. We win. Easy. Ah! Oh, we're done, right? We're done, right? Okay, thank God. Oh, that's a cool-ass Abno egg. Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay, that was fun. I had a good time. I'll reflect on it in a second. Victory. Hell yeah. And I get no XP from that. I get nothing. Total clear turn count. 90. Hell yeah. Details. All of this. These are all my buffs. So yeah, section 2 was really quick. That's why it worked. Oh, and then this tells me my identities throughout all the sections. Can I see like how much damage they did? You took forever, man. I thought you were better than me. Yes, with my lack of shit. God.
But I can't stay any longer. I am super exhausted. I hope you have a good rest of stream, however, Spig Flower.
Why, thank you, Amity. Have a good rest. I completely get it. I do gotta go find the critter, don't I? But hang on, let's take a sec. I'll get the critter as I reflect. Holy shit. But no, that's really interesting. Like, the idea of optimizing that stuff sounds like so, like, in-depth and cool. Yeah, we got both of these. Yeah. I gotta get better than a 90, man. Yikes. The thing is, I can only do so much because I only have so many IDs leveled. And look at all of those goodies, man. Holy shit. Yummy. Give me all of it. Hell yeah. Oh, and I get the banner, too. Yay. Man, okay. What is with that, like, line behind it, though? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, huh? Why is, like, what is that? Is that, like, the last one or the next one? Gamble the 3-star guaranteed. Mods, you know what to do. Mods, you know what to do. Go do it. I'm gonna go get my cat. You know what to do. Hello. Oh my, you are sideways. He was laying sideways up against my wall. Oh, what an idiot. What an idiot. Hell yeah. Hey, big win for believers everywhere. How many points do I need to make you to play middle bro Sinclair? Hi, buddy. What is your thing about, what is it? Middle Sinclair. What, you're assertive twink boy? Hello, Lolong. Hi. Oh, he is the Eeper. He's been so cuddly today, which sucks because we've been, like, moving around everywhere. But he is just, look at him. Oh my god. Look at him. He's basically asleep in my damn arms. He's so cute. Easiest prediction of my life. I will admit I was completely blindsided by the conditional of, I needed to basically spread my team. We probably would have done a lot better in line 1 had we had a more consistent team. Isn't that right, Lolong? There we go. All right, guys. You got to gamble. Guys, you really need to... Oh, Jesus Christ, Roland. Guys, will I pull a 3-star? Who knows? Who knows? I'm not sure. We'll see. It's anybody's game. I don't know. We might pull a 3-star. Let me do these in the meantime. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done standard extraction. What am I doing? Okay, never mind. I almost didn't read it and didn't know. God. There we go. Have some chump charity. There you go, doubters. Good job. Holy shit. 800 on doubt. Damn, well, I wish I had that, but alas, I have my 1 paid lunacy. All right. I vote no. No way you pull a 3-star. Okay, but like in actuality, like I'm really hoping I can get either Fire Fist Gregor or Sync Marisol. Or we'll have what happened the last time I used one of these and get 3 3-stars and they're all repeats, which was awesome. And I wanted to cry in a ditch for 8 days. I don't think there's gonna be any more 3-stars coming out this season with the exception of maybe 1. So I'm not too worried about there being like one that I don't have. Anyway, let's see. Who put 3,000 on no? Were you... Did this guy not read? I don't know, guys. I don't know. There's no way. Nuh-uh. I can't believe it. There's no 3-star. There's no 3-star. Isn't that crazy? Let's fucking go! Wait, that's actually huge. I will take that. I will fucking take that. No questions asked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, man. Fire Fist Office Survivor Gregor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm really happy about that. That's really good. I will find some way to incorporate you the day I eventually make a burn team. Which means that the only 5-star or 5-star 3-star I need from season 5 is you. You're the only one I got left. I probably won't pull him, so I'll probably shard him before the season ends. So that's fucking awesome. Dude, believers just got free money. That's so funny to me. But yeah, so one thing I wanted to check real quick. Am I able to look at the... Oh yeah, I forgot that they changed these for now. Because these are eventually going to get like a change later down the line. Sinclair's is like so goofy. So they have like placeholders. I don't know why they put the placeholders here. It's kind of weird. But you know. Oh my god, I can put the thingy on now. Wait. Oh wait, I got a refraction railway one. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. But I can also put the... Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's got like a little effect too. Oh, I like it. I've been collecting little things to put on my banner. Probably get the ego shards before the season switches. Oh, yeah, for sure. Because, what is it? I mean, look how much money I have. Look how fucking rich I am. God. Have you looked at Dante's notes in a while? We'll be getting a new set of them in 2 weeks. I haven't checked them out too much. But no, I'm swimming in boxes. I'm fine. I mean, I might as well use you. Infinite Marisol. No. We just need some more Marisol. Fraction Railway background and tickets with the Roge's Hex now. Oh, I see. So like with the aesthetics. But yeah, so this gives us what? Like by the time Walpurgis comes around and the new season's over, assuming there's nothing that I like desperately want to pull for because I'm probably going to wait for Walpurgis, I should be sitting here comfortably with like over 100 pulls, if not more, which is so nice. Am I able to see the Abno log for the thingy? I can check that out. Barber Otis did the most, eh? Am I able to like see the log for the Yearning Mirkula or whatever? Or am I fucked and not allowed to because everyone hates me? Detour Tales also changed. It's now the thing of Dante's office as opposed to the Hell's Chicken one. That's kind of interesting. Well, progress is on the 5th of June at the earliest. Whatever. I'll live. I'll be able to get more stuff. The banner shows you the best of your turns. I know, that's why I kind of want to like get more, but I can also just simply, what is it, wait, if that makes sense. Like I could just wait until, what is the 22, the 31, and 37? I could just wait for like next season when I have, like, a better, like, team thing. Again, now that I've actually, like, caught up and whatnot, and I have a team for this, I can start building any IDs that I specifically want. Like, if I want a burn team, I can go for Liu Yusang, and I got, like, other shit lying around, Firefist Gregor, and I probably have another burn or two lying around. Or if I wanted, like, a Rupture, I have the Haisho now. So, like, I mean, I still got a few IDs with, like, pretty solid levels behind them. That's the only reason I was able to get through this the way I did. Your individual section turns are those numbers? Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I kind of want to optimize that just a little bit. I doubt I'll be able to get anything that insane, but I'll have to look around. Anyway, you got to be in fight to read the abnormality log or look at the wiki. That sucks. That's balls. Can someone link me the wiki thing? I kind of want to read it real quick. I'm not going to start optimizing my railway turn count until the next season. Yeah, because you get this banner. You get the banner so long as you complete it in season 5, right? And so that just means I can optimize it with, like, the season 6 identities. You know, Hong Lu will just have, like, the best 3-star ever, and then we'll ball. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, let me bring this up. And then we'll end off. I didn't have any plans to do a second one today. 400 roses. Wild class abnormality, presumably contained in the L Corp branch and P Corp. Built on top of La Mancha Land, or later overtaken by the amusement park. It's so big. Oh, okay, so observation logs. Okay. And so these are the different levels. So let's see. Corroded entities. Smell of blood is suffocating. It looks like an average rose at a glance indeed, but there are eyes glistening between each petal, eyes with looks that I find familiar. Glinting eyes of insurmountable desire, the eyes not so dissimilar from those of my blood-starved family. It desires not to slay, nor does it to harm. That creature, it merely yearns for blood. I don't suppose that flower was always such a beastly thing. It's not like I'm in any position to pity that creature. Oh my god, yeah, this is like almost like Sancho writing this. Let's see what we're working with. Shall it strike us with its vines? Yet such simple strategies will pose little to no risk to us. Indeed, the red blood-drenched petals most likely will utilize its sanguine resources to attack us. We'll have to watch out for that angle. How should I word these observations to naturally convey these findings to manager... Hold on. Is this thing... Halt. Have this contraption already begun recording? Young Faust, I must bid thee a favor. Perchance wouldst thou avail me a chance to discard this record in favor of a new? With good reason, yes, it is possible. Oh, then prithee, young Faust, a tedious mistake was made here, on account of mine inexperience with this particular method of vocal recording. Denied due to insufficient cause. This record will be maintained as is. Following are several dozen requests from Don Quixote to redo this recording. Every single one of them is followed by Faust's message of denial. That's really cool. I like how it's very much like Sancho putting on the guise of Don now. Holy zoom? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why it zoomed in so much. Oh, I don't know. It just naturally was. What the fuck? But that's fine. I really like that though. I think that's really cool. For Sooth, there was a battle of most epic proportions. I think this one is just normal. Yeah. The beast seeketh in desperation to wound us. 'Tis clear as the blue sky that this foe maketh use of spilled blood for the purpose of zapping us with them. Alas, thus all would come to believe that it be inadvisable to feed this terrible foe blood. Yet I, Don Quixote, have devised an idea most splendid. Gird thy loins, for I am to suggest a new strategy. 'Tis this foe, forsooth. It groweth increasingly docile by imbibing more blood. Marry, 'tis plain that the creature may become slightly harder to slay, yet this appeared to be a most wonderful opportunity to strike two birds with one stone, to protect our allies while bringing judgment to this evil abnormality. It's quite the impressive display of intelligence, wouldst thou not say? I think the creature is becoming exceptionally harder to slay the more blood it drinks. Yeah, what if we just put it down as fast as we can and not feed it any blood? However, the entity has been observed to become highly aggressive in lieu of blood. Then we could just feed it just the right amount of blood. How about that, fellas? Giving it so much blood was a pain anyway. Yeah, okay. And then this one's probably... this looks like it's almost the same thing. Wait. Forsooth, young Gregor's suggestion that we feed the beast just the right amount of blood was most helpful. Aha, of course, I, Don Quixote, have unearthed a rather significant intelligence as well. The head of this rose is its weakness. Lo, behold its petals. Seems that with the destruction of its head, the beast cannot well drink blood. 'Tis a most auspicious finding, is it not? For striking its body was a painful toil for us as well. I say with great certitude that thou shalt suffer no more from thy wounds rupturing at every strike against its body. The time is nigh for the vile rose to be added to my list of vanquished foes. I really like that. I like the idea of, like, Don just, like, noting down, like, every single thing we kill and just losing it. Flushits is also funny. Once this battle is over, prithee, wilt thou not allow me to edit the foremost record? You're most persistent about this than it was previously assumed. Denied for the 26th time. Her first report was pretty good, though, right? Honestly, I think that one seemed a bit more of, like, an actual report than the rest. I like these kind of casual reports way more. I can't help but start yawning on reading Ishii or Fowl's reports, you know? It's too darn dry. What? Shouldn't we maintain a degree of professionalism when writing a report? I mean, I guess Don Quixote's usually pretty good about doing her reports, but... Oh, I am lost, for I fail to understand the pair of thee. The style of my records hath always been consistent, just as the stars rise at the night. Don Key, are you just gonna pretend it never happened? Your tendency to bury your head in the sand like an ostrich didn't go away, huh? Even with your memory coming back. I really like that. This is really good. I just think it's so nice how, like, they don't... I hope they don't, like, take away, like, this little, like, side of, Dom that just occasionally bleeds in. Their Flushits is also funny. Here, I don't want to read through a whole nother one right now because I don't want to bore you guys with the yap fest. I say as you're literally here watching me yap, but it's whatever. So I wanted to look real quick at the Refraction Railway 5 world record. I just wanted to look at that with you guys and see how it looked. I fucking love the thumbnail for this, by the way. So yeah, this is, I guess, the world record. So I don't know what this guy does. I'm gonna turn off the audio. Thor Calgia, eh? I'd imagine you always need a little bit at the start. Like, holy shit! What? Oh, because it was attacking other people. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on, I just want to watch a little bit of this. Yeah, I don't want to put on the intense ass music. Okay. So is the goal to, like, bring in people turn 2? Like, it looks like they're going to spend, like, 8 million years on just this guy alone. Or no, they're going to fucking destroy it, actually, in, like, 1 turn. What the fuck? Yeah, wait, they killed this guy in, like, 4 turns. Risking a bit of DMCA with that one. Yeah. Thorkalgia is game-breaking thanks to poise gain. Ah, I see. Alright, so that's, like, 4 turns. Oh, and then I guess when these start stacking... So, like, let's go to the Lamanchalan trio. I want to see how they deal with that one. I think that one would be funny. Yeah, so they're using the lust thing. Shimigami Tensei 4 bossing does go hard. I wonder if they're still using that. I don't know what they're using. They're claiming bones right now, which has fucking attack weight, which I did not think it did. Oh my god, and they're using, like, they all have no health, I realized. Because they probably took all the ones that, like, optimize damage and stuff. So that makes sense. Yeah, and then this Yearning Mirkala. With the crits, man. It's gotta suck having, like, poison stuff, though. Because there's probably some things that could go a little better if you're, like, hitting, like, crits every single time. But, dude, like, this is turn 1 still. And they have, like, almost fucking destroyed the entire thing. Bone Claim has a conditional for attack weight. Gets attack weight at 7 and 14 poise, but deals 100% damage when hitting only 1 target. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. And yeah, so this is kicking ass. And then if I get to you, I just want to see how many turns it takes them. So at this point, they're on, like, what, turn fucking 7 it looked like? Yeah, which is absurd. Honestly, I'm honestly more concerned about Flushits. And then this is probably, like, pretty well catered to having, like, a specific affinity be, like, really good. Yeah, and then the attack weight on both things, you can see. And then you have the finale from Dawn. And then Kurokuma Heathcliff for Rules of the Backstreets for the extra damage. Yeah, this shit's, like, hella optimized. And then I'm not even taking into account the support passives that probably all have their own, like, series of shit. And yeah, you can see that proccing, like, 77, 54, 282. Reaxical. Leave me be. Leave me be. That Sandro Hardblood did jack shit. I'd say it was pretty good. And then Wing Beat right, because that's a really high damage one if used right. Oh my god, yeah. That was 300 on a single ego. And I don't even know if that was the most optimal rolling of it. And then, yeah, already phase 2. Second turn. And then they have literally all their strong lust skills or, like, egos going. Right, and Yearning Miracula would, it would hit both of them. Wouldn't it? Yeah, and then this isn't even fucking close. Like, that's just game. Like, boom, boom, boom. And then this thing, overclocked. Yeah, you could overclock stuff. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that's got to be really fucking hard to do, though. All that optimization between passives, knowing what to overclock, making sure you're getting the right ego resources. And yeah, I don't even know if it has to go to Dawn. It doesn't. Like, that's absurd. That's crazy. That was a 2-turn for that guy. 2-turn flowers basically as optimized as it gets. I don't think 1 turn's possible. Makes sense. I'm honestly also a little curious about Flushits, wherever he is. I'm not going to watch the whole thing because, you know, I don't want to be John React streamer. Yeah, you can see Flushits takes, like, a little chunk out of the time, though. Like, this is, like, turn 2. Yeah. See, oh, no, never mind. Okay, they did get it. Damn, so that was a 2-turn Flushits, too. I mean, 24 turns with what? A bunch of different waves. What? How many waves are there? There's 10. 11 overall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. So you're basically hitting like 1 on the fodder turns. And like 2 or 3 on the other ones. So that's fucking crazy. That's awesome. Section 2 and 5 turns is the most optimized it can get. Yeah. I feel like genuinely like if I wanted to like really up my score, all I need to do is learn like section 2 optimization and then like I'm fine. Like optimize the other 2 a little bit. I think it'll be nice to have it around like a 50 by the end of it, but I'm not too worried about it right now. But yeah, so I am probably just gonna end off here for today. Railway optimization is neat stuff to watch. I would do it like on stream. I know that's not entirely what you were talking about, but I do like if I had more, I'd try to optimize it more, you know? Maybe I'll study some strats and it looks like if it's possible, I'll try, but section 2 is very slow. A lot of room for optimization. Yeah, for sure. I definitely could have just like Yearning Miracle of the Blood Fiend trio like 8 times. The stream was nice. I'm glad you enjoyed. And yeah, so I am going to end off for today. I gotta go film stuff, so I gotta go run like now, and I gotta eat dinner because I'm hungry as well. So thank you all so much for tuning in. I had a very good time with this. This was a very nice combat challenge. I'm not entirely opposed to the idea of doing optimizations for this next Saturday, but we will see. And now we have a dead period for Limbus until the 15th. I've missed this. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll try to do something. It's like we're back in season 2. I don't want to like go completely kaput on Limbus, but I don't really want to start any like modded lobotomy corp stuff until post Canto 8 so that we can like capitalize on all of that. So we'll see. I'll update you guys in the Discord as always. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. And yeah, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. It's Easter. So I got to go like do stupid Easter stuff with family. I don't know what I'll be doing Monday. I'll probably be streaming Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, the normal shebang. And then probably squeeze one in on Monday or Wednesday. Oh, my audio. Come back. There we go. But yeah, so again, updates in the Discord. I have a lot of like different smaller games I want to try out this next week. I know White Knuckles, I think, got fully released, and I really do want to try playing that. So I'll let you guys know. The great Project Moondrop begins once more. Yeah, it's so much worse though, because I'm not done Runa and deliberately waiting to start Limbus. I'm just waiting for more Limbus. It's never going to be as bad as season 2 was. What the fuck happened in season 2? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah, so thank you all once again for tuning in. Hopefully, I'll probably see you guys on Monday, if not Tuesday. And yeah, the Limbus drought begins. I'm not excited. Adios.